That shit fucking died. Bro. Guess wants to be whack. Tell me this works. Please, God. It does. Oh, but it's fucking massive. Today's probably gonna be scuffed as fuck. If anybody's even here this early. Running on a completely... not new. Running on an old GPU. How would this fit? Thank God. I'm playing Valheim because I don't want to play anything else today. There's a new Valheim update. I want to make a new save. Yeah. I don't even know how well I'm gonna be able to stream like Baldur's Gate and shit. I'm on an old card. Oh fuck. Fucking mic just fell. But yeah. Chilling. Emo. Let's how do I want to look? Black hair. Absolute fucking Giga Chad. I don't want braided hair at all. I'll just go long hair. Do I need a decent beard? I don't want a braided beard. Actually, twin braided kind of looks nice. I'm going twin braided. Twin braided. Emo. Start. New world. No. No, I went into an old world. World. Very stressful couple of days. But I am here. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. Completely redid the setup even though I didn't need to. I wonder if anybody will even show up today. I don't know. I don't even know. Don't tell me you're gonna struggle to load this world. And then I have to go back anyway. Oh god, please. Just load it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can load it just fine, please. Please. Please, Valheim. I'm begging you to work. You're not. Great. Maybe I won't stream Valheim. I don't... Oh, if I keep having troubles, I just won't even fucking stream. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, so... That GPU died. And you know what's crazy about that, Hoop? The irony of it all. The day it died... Somebody was asking me about my GPU in chat. Oh. World. Please. No GPU death. Seed? Ah. What the fuck just happened? Did you beat Hoop to the stream? I'd say you guys are about tied. You did the scariest fight in Baldur's Gate. See, here's the thing, Hoop. I don't think you did. I don't think you actually did do the scariest fight. Let me tell you why. Because I am about to go do the scariest fight. Whenever the next time I go to stream Baldur's Gate is, the scariest fight is going to see whether or not this GPU can run the game. I wonder if I'll even be able to do it. Oh, my PC just randomly got way quieter. But yeah, if you want to see the dead card, I'll show you. This beefy bitch right here. This beefy bitch right here fucking died on me out of nowhere. Dude, I had no troubles with it for years. For actual years. And then out of nowhere, it just died. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. I'm on an old 1080 that my friend had. So, hopefully, I mean, a 1080 is still a good card. No clue how it's going to run any of the games I wanted to play. Also, I was like, all right, bro, fuck it. I was like, fuck it, bro. Since I already have to do a bunch of shit because my GPU died, fuck it. Let me just try and redo my whole setup because I wanted to have like a nicer backdrop for my stream. Turns out the way I wanted to do my setup, I can't even do. So I redid my setup for no fucking reason. It hasn't been the nicest like 48 hours, but I'm here. I'm here. I wasn't even gonna stream tonight, but I said, fuck it, I'm bored. Let's stream. So if you thought I just abandoned you all for a couple days, on God, I'm not even joking when I say this. When I was struggling with my GPU, I was like, dude, do I just do a phone stream today? You know what I was gonna do? You know what my plan was gonna be? My plan was like, I'm still gonna stream. I'll stream from my iPhone, and I'll do my alphabet tier list, but I will draw the tier list. I wanted to stream so bad. I was like, fuck it, dude. I will draw an entire tier list. I don't give a fuck. Just let me stream. Oh, fuck, man. So, if this card, like, barely runs Baldur's Gate, I guess I'm just doing Minecraft for a while. Might have to put the Baldur's Gate on hold. But I tested it a bit earlier. I was still running pretty fine. I have no idea how it's going to run when I stream. I mean, it should run well. I'm usually just streaming mostly off my CPU, but... Anyway, I did not try to abandon you all. I just... And also, I couldn't even do integrated graphics, by the way. I found out the hard way that, the CPU I have doesn't even have integrated. So even though my motherboard has display ports and it has fucking HDMI ports and all that shit, I literally cannot use this PC or have a monitor on it unless I have a GPU in there. So for a minute, I was freaking out. I'll be honest, I do not have the money for a GPU, bro. If my friend did not have this backup 1080 that he doesn't use, I would have been out. I would have been fucked. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do. I would just be a mobile stream. We'd be a fucking phone streamer, boys. You'd see, I'd be streaming like this. Yo. Fucking selfie stream every day. Oh, man. Don't try his Baldur's Gate. I mean, we're running on a nice car. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just load up the Death Knight. I'm not going to play it. But let's just see if it's bad or not. If it's bad, I guess I'm a Minecraft channel. Oh, man. But how's your 48 hours been, Valheim? It's a cool Viking kind of, like, basically, it's Minecraft, but Vikings. I will be playing that today. I'll be doing a New World. They just dropped this massive update. So we'll be playing some of that. I could do Minecraft too, but my YouTube stream's already set up for Valheim, and it's really fucking annoying to swap categories. Well, let's see. Let's see how the fucking Baldur's Gate runs. Swap to this. Hopefully this picks it up. Okay, it picks it up. This is just for testing. We're not actually gonna play fucking Baldur's Gate today. I just want to see. Hey, I'm getting 144 frames loading it. Hey. Okay, the number one thing I immediately notice is my anti-aliasing is way worse. Fuck. I mean, I'm not getting terrible frames, but I'm also standing still and not doing shit. Oh, I should turn that off. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, I have been streaming and playing in 2K resolution the entire time. If it really couldn't run, I guarantee you if I just dropped it down to 1080, we'd be fine. So I'm actually not too worried. I mean, I've got everything for the most part cranked. What sucks is I can't have DLSS. DLSS was doing quite a bit for me. I'm not gonna lie. DLSS was kind of carrying. But, I mean, shit. Let's just do a cheeky little fucking... I mean, how's it look on your end? Am I chilling? It doesn't look terrible on the stream. Oh, God. I just dropped the fucking 30 frames. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might have to go to 1080, boys. Okay. All right. That's fine. We'll probably just do 1080 for the rest of Baldur's Gate. That's okay. As long as I can stream it, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But let me load up the Valheim again. Yeah, it's not deep fried. Hey, I'm broke too, Platinum. I'm broke too. I had to nerf Lae'zel by giving her a weapon with max 16, so she ended up shooting arrows at me at wait, who did you fight with? Oh, you had to fight Lae'zel. Oh, God. You had to fight level 30 Lae'zel with 63 strength? That doesn't even sound possible. Hey, you know what? You know what, boys? I have a plan. I know if my Baldur's Gate won't run on stream, I know what I'll do. Perfect plan. I'll be a Baldur's Gate Reddit streamer. Just do the fuck. Just look at the Baldur's Gate Reddit all day. What the fuck kind of mods, bro, using? Yeah, Hoop has been doing a playthrough with a level 30 mod and an XP boost. And his Lae'zel has like 63 strength, if I remember. So he's on a completely different tier of Baldur's Gate. Platinum, you'd be down for me just looking at Reddit all day? You know, I've never actually opened the Baldur's Gate Reddit. I haven't opened Reddit in years. Oh, my sense in this game is low as fuck. Do I play with a controller? Ooh. Maybe I do. Ah. It sounds sick. Here's the thing. I was less worried about Baldur's Gate running. Here's the game that I absolutely need to work. Okay? And I never even stream this game, but if this game runs poorly, it's gonna kill me. If I can't run Counter-Strike 2 well on this GPU, I'm gonna cry. No joke. Counter-Strike 2 is the game I play with my friends, bro. If that game doesn't run well, oh. It'd be a bad day for me. All right. Well, I need some calm. You know what I mean? I need some peace in my life after these couple 48 hours of bullshit, okay? I literally, bro, I was so stressed, I took a walk. I am a basement dweller, okay? I've spent the last, like, 4 years of my life trapped in this basement. For me to go on a walk, you know some shit's fucked up. This fucking GPU, man. Ugh. I tested every component in my PC. Just so desperate, praying that it wasn't my GPU. Because it is expensive to get a GPU, bro. I did a CPU stress test. It was fine. I did some tests for my RAM. It was fine. All of my drives, they're all fine. My PSU, it's fine. As soon as I hit the GPU stress test, it lasted 40 seconds and my whole PC turned off. Pour one out for it, bro. I got a good like 5 to 6 years out of it. Right, this guy's just guiding me. Cool. The boss is over there. Sick. Sick. First thing we gotta do. I need some rocks and I need some wood. I can get wood from some sticks. Gotta get some food. You know what? I'm getting 50 frames in Valheim and it doesn't feel that bad. But I used to get 144, so my heart. Oop, that that describes every PC player, even the people with good PCs. Like, I could always have a better one. How do you achieve peace? Listen to a shit ton of Radical Redemption. I will feel at peace. No. There's only one certified, guaranteed way for me to ever feel at peace. You want to know what that is, bro? There's a reason I own and have downloaded on my phone the first 4 seasons of SpongeBob, boys. The first 4 seasons of SpongeBob are the only piece of media in human history that has a 100% success rate to make me happy again. How did he land up there? Don't talk to me, Hugin. I don't need to talk to you. Beat the shit out of this bush. I need one more piece of wood. How am I losing to a bush? I actually needed 2 more pieces. God damn it. Got my PC back in 2016. Okay, I was going to say I got this PC in like 2014, 2013. And then I realized nothing in this PC is the same part that it was when I first got it. Every part in this PC has been upgraded at one point or another. I mean, I'll admit, I have a really, really nice PC. Other than now my GPU is old, but hey, a 1080 still gets a lot done. The fact I had a backup at all is a lifesaver. It's a fucking lifesaver, bro. You know what else I even contemplated? I was like, bro, if I have no backup and I can't do anything unless I get a GPU, because again, keep in mind, my CPU does not support integrated graphics. So without a GPU, I cannot use a monitor. Without a GPU, this PC is not capable of just displaying anything, right? So I was like, if I really can't get a quick replacement to just hot swap in for a little bit, I was going to stream off of an old Generation 1 Xbox One. Do you know how dog shit a Generation 1 Xbox One is nowadays? I don't even know what I would be able to play, bro. But I would have done it. You're telling me listening to Radical Redemption would be so good that my neighbors would break a window to come listen to it more. You know what? That's actually fucked up of you to say, Platinum, because there is a broken window down here. Or like iconic. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna call dog shit iconic, I'll plug in this shitty ass webcam right now, and I will take my mic out. You want to talk about iconic, bro? I'll shit on the video quality and I'll shit on the mic quality so fast. Please? Okay, bro. Water asked for it. Water asked for it, bro. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me when this stream becomes dog shit. Old camera's gone. The old camera is off. It's not even a thing anymore. Properties. This? Oh no. I am white as snow now. Hey, this camera's actually not that bad. This camera... Oof. Maybe see a bit more of how bald I am. Now I gotta swap my mic. Oh no. How does it sound? I have no idea how this sounds.
It's so loud. Oh, it is so loud. Oh no. What does it sound like? Let me hear on my phone. What does it sound like? Oh my god. Let me hear on my phone. I feel like I sound like I'm in a box. I sound like I'm in a fucking box. I guess that's what we're doing today. Blame water. Blame water. How do I make my how do I ooh. I gotta be able to make this look even worse. I gotta be able to make this look even worse. Okay, this makes it look better. Whoa. Raise when it's like this, the FPS goes to shit. Oh fuck, dude. I'm gone. I'm gone. If I bump the exposure up one more, I'm gonna blend in with the wall. Watch. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. I'm moving in 2 frames. 2 FPS. Oh god. What else? What up? Pump? Yes. Make everything sharp. Fuck the white balance. I'm gonna be I'm logging in from hell, boys. I'm logging in from hell. Oh no. Up the Oh no, dude. Did Hoop actually Hoop left. I'm pretty sure Hoop left. This is all water. What if I bump the Nah. I can't bump the This is perfect. Lowering the brightness is even better. Wait. Oh my god. Perfect. You know what? Mint. Deep fried. This is more than deep fried. This is more than deep fried. You threw the entire deep fryer in a deep fryer. Great. You know what? Great. I guess this is what we're doing for this stream, bro. Blame water. Blame water. I hate that I am so loud. I don't even know what I sound like, but I am loud. Let me try and get a limiter, maybe? Maybe? Oh, that's why. That's why. That would do it. I had a bunch of stuff on for the... How do I sound now? I think I could make it sound worse. I could for sure make it sound worse. Make it blue? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can make it blue. You know what? I'm gonna keep all of this mic shit on, because I don't want to remember to swap it back on when I go back to my good mic. I guess I don't need this here. I can move that out of the way. This is the worst stream I've ever done. Oh no. Well, the complete opposite. Perfect. Oh, now I'm coming to you from the bottom of the sea, the bottom of the ocean. Oh fuck. Sure. Blue Man Group. No, it's not a group. It's not a group. Are you trying to insinuate that I had multiple personalities, bro? I got multiple people talking up here. I mean, sometimes. Oh, I need to kill the boar. I need to kill the boar. Is this too loud? It is really bad. It is stupid loud. How'd you know I have that, Water? How'd you know? How'd you know? You're right on the money. What the fuck? Oh god. I'm on the spectrum today, the light spectrum. It's completely different. Oh fuck. I'm louder than the game without even speaking? I can't do the mic. I can't do the mic, bro. I can't do the mic. I'll do the cat. I can't do the mic. That's the I can't.
That's the one thing I can't do. We'll go back to good mic. Oh, fucking A. What a day. What a day. We'll keep the mic. Fuck it. Good mic. Good mic. Terrible camera. Good mic. Terrible cam. Fuck it. The dichotomy. Honestly, that's exactly what my CPU and GPU is like now. Really nice current gen well, actually, I don't think my CPU is current gen anymore. Really nice CPU. Old ass GPU. Okay. I need a hammer. Yeah, and I need a club. You can't even see my facial expressions. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well met. Hello, bird. Shut up, bird. I know everything you're telling me. Okay, I think I need more wood, don't I? I don't. Oh. Alright, I just need it to be down for now. And I need to repair my shit. Shut up! I need a roof! It has been so long since I've played this game. Okay. Go like this. Snap. Yep. Enclose it. Invalid placement? In what universe is this an invalid placement? It literally wasn't. The game was just lying. Okay. Now I need, do this. And we'll do, I just need a shitty roof for now. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Now I can repair my shit. Did I steal that mic from the one kid? No, the mic is from the webcam. It's once upon a time, in like my first year of streaming, what I did was I had a button that I could hot swap to my shitty camera mic. Oh no, dude. It was so bad. Okay, I also need different food. Cooking station. That before that, I need a campfire. Build a cooking station over the campfire. I got some meat. One singular piece of meat. Fuck. Iconic. Dude, shitty mics are great. No matter what anybody says, being able to swap to a shitty mic at any given moment is peak internet kid comedy. Please cook. Thank you. Eat the meat. You do get a lot of mileage off of having a shitty mic. You really do. Okay. Let's find a better place to build. Let me, actually, I guess I don't really need a market because it's already next to that fucking, whatever you want to call it, the monument, the structures. I need to find a better place to build and we'll start getting a base going. Fuck you, Grayling. Fuck you, Grayling. Nice. Nice. Oh, my chunk. Nice little food. Okay. I wish I had some bees already, but I simply do not. I should also make a torch. Yeah, let me make a torch. Okay. Mushrooms! Yes! Better food. Nice. So now I have all 3 slots of my food filled. It's great. It's great. What is the thumbnail expression? What is the thumbnail of the facial expression I have at 3 in the morning? Because this stream was a last-minute decision. Honestly, I was like, let me just let myself chill because not even an hour ago, let me tell you this. Not even an hour ago, my whole setup wasn't done. Like, my whole setup was disassembled not even a fucking hour ago. And it was a last-minute... Ooh, I got a deer trophy immediately. Nice! But it was a last-minute decision to stream today. A very last-minute decision. I was like, I need a thumbnail. Fuck it. I had no title planned. I had no thumbnail planned. So I said, fuck it. Let me just directly say what has happened, which is my GPU died. And how do I feel about it? Pained facial expression. Now, this place looks kind of decent because it's just meadows, but it's such a shitty hill. Can I get some smooth, soft meadows? And I'm drowning. I'm drowning, bro. I feel like my guy is taller than this water. How am I drowning? I'm very thankful that I can stream it all, though. Because I realized the one thing that my GPU dying made me realize is that, I have no avenue of telling you guys if some shit comes up and I simply just cannot be live for however long. You know what I mean? Now, you could say that's why you make a Discord, but fuck Discord. I would post on YouTube, like the literal community posts, but those suck. Those have like never been good, really. I would say Twitter, but I also don't care to post on Twitter ever. Instagram group shits? Dude, the thing is, I don't even know what you're talking about because I have not had Instagram on my phone in like 4 years. Probably longer. I might have gone a full half decade without having Instagram on my phone now. The last time I had Instagram on my phone, I was in high school. I'm now a 22-year-old man. I'm just not like that, bro. Really? I was thinking of doing like a Twitter community thing. Just because I know Onapixel does that. And it seems to work fucking great for him because it basically becomes a way that he can communicate. Basically, he uses his Twitter community shit as his own Reddit page without actually having to go on Reddit. But also, he can just post and be like, yeah, I'm not going live today. Holy mother of Gith, what is going on with your camera? Ask Water. Ask Water. I actually think that's not true, Platinum. I think Twitter is just the land of porn, and people choose to try and use it for anything but. But it actually is just 97% porn. It's actually crazy how porn-riddled Twitter got so fast. So fast. It was probably already there, but now that OnlyFans girls are advancing their tactics and they have like 1,000 bots spamming every post on Twitter now, it's just bad. That's why the Twitter community thing is good, though. Because bots, like, don't automatically join communities, I think. I actually don't really know. Oh, shit, I walked over to the boss fight with... Oh, it's about to be nighttime. Shit. Fuck this boar. I don't have a bed yet. Shit. Oh, there's a bed right here. That is so suspect. Did my screen go black for you guys at all? That was sus. I hope this GPU is good, bro. This GPU is old as shit. It's been beat to fuck. The amount of runtime the GPU I have in my PC has right now is egregious. And my monitor has flashed to black like 7 times during the stream so far. God, I hope this GPU lasts me at least a month. Give me a little bit of time, bro. Real shit. If I wanted to get a new GPU, do you know what I would have to do? I would have to dump my entire bank account. Oh, but at least, hey, it's already lasting longer than that shit was lasting a while ago. Fuck it, eh? Yeah, you know what? I'm not too surprised, Platinum. I'm not too surprised. The amount of shit that we managed to load up, especially just cosplay Gale and make money off of Gale Sims. So what you're telling me is Farm Platinum, who is the only Gale Simp I have access to, who in this very stream, not even 20 minutes ago, said he's broke. Make money off of the broke guy. Extortion works? Who am I gonna extort? And with what? Oh, fuck, man. You know what? If this GPU dies as well, God's telling me to try something else. I don't know. Kidnap someone? Oh! What you're saying is... Okay, wait. I understand what you're saying. My whole bank account right now is dividend stocks, which is kind of useless because I don't have much money in there, but still. My whole bank account is dividend stocks. What you are saying, right, is kidnap someone, get a kidnapping charge, go to prison for a little while, and however long I'm in prison, my stocks will just explode, and I'll come out a multi-millionaire. This is a fucking immaculate plan. I'm gonna get right on it. I'm gonna get right on it, bro. Gonna go to the fucking moon. How okay. Let's say I did, Hoop. What's the step-by-step process? Step 1, kidnap someone. Step 2, I don't know. Step 3, profit. Step 4, go back to streaming Lemon. Is that the whole plan? Step 2, don't be a bitch. Okay. Step 2, don't be a bitch. But what comes after step 2? Oh, fuck. Okie dokie. Well, I need to somehow start making a shitty base here. Now, as you, I'm sure the people who caught the Minecraft streams will expect, if you thought I was bad at building in Minecraft, I might even be worse at building in Valheim. I'm not even sure how that's possible. Because I think I might be the worst builder in Minecraft history. And yet I'm somehow worse in Valheim. Identity fraud. Oh. Just do fraud. You know what's funny? We're making a joke and saying like, oh yeah, just do fraud. It's fine. It'll work. There have been, and I'm sure you guys have seen it, but there have been legitimate, like real TikTok accounts that have been made. And all they do is actually promote fraud and just do fraud on the regular. There are some stupid people that will do anything online for a little bit of clout. Just a tad. Just the tiniest little bit of clout. I would say they're 5 minutes of fame, but with TikTok and how short everyone's attention spans are nowadays, it's more like they're 3 seconds of fame. If someone asks you for porn suggestions, give them 2 girls, 1 cup, 1 man, 1 jar, or Slovakian traffic cone. That way they shut up and never ask you again. Okay, Platinum. Let's just walk through this hypothetical. What if you run into an absolute freak of a human being? And they actually genuinely are appreciative of those recommendations and they ask for more. What then? What then, Platinum? Oh, speaking of burgers, Water. The day yesterday, literally yesterday. Yesterday I ran a shit ton of tests on my PC and hard confirmed that it was my GPU that died, right? I had to hard confirm it. Even just for my own copium. Because my brain desperately wanted it to not be my GPU. But it just is. So after I finally confirmed that it is my GPU, right? Nearly cried about it, but I'm a man. We're not allowed to cry, so I didn't. I take a walk, right? I get some McDonald's. I have a very easy, very simple McDonald's order. And because I walked inside of the establishment, inside of the restaurant, they have a kiosk. So I put in my order myself, so I know it's right and it's being inputted right. They got my shit so fucked up that I was just like, God must hate me. God must. He killed my GPU and then fucked up my burger order. Bro. It has not been my day for like 4 days straight now. It has not been my day, bro. Not even the most vile humans like any of those. That's not true. You realize the guy that made 2 girls, 1 cup made like 7 other videos just like it because he just enjoys it? People enjoy some weird shit, bro. People enjoy some weird shit. Just like Drake enjoys minors. We're gonna move on. Man. Fucking Drake. But, you know, that's enough about my shitty days. How has the last 48 hours been for you all, huh? How's your last 48 hours been without seeing B2K on your screens at all? Did you miss me? I missed you. I'm bored as shit when I don't stream. I've hit an era of gaming where unless I'm streaming or I'm playing with someone, I'm just bored playing games. If you told like 7-year-old me that there would ever be a time where I could be bored playing games, he would not believe you. But I've hit that point. I just fucked up my floor because I can't fucking sleep. Believe it or not, Platinum, I did. Work in gym. You know how down bad I was? I might be a basement dweller that plays games all day and streams to make my games enjoyable again. So I rarely work out, as I'm sure you could imagine. I worked out because I had nothing else to do, bro. I've got some dumbbells. I started lifting them bitches. I was like, man, is this what it's like to be a hardworking, healthy human? I was like, this shit sucks. Not true. Not true. Actually, here's a secret. Sometimes I get really, really anxious just because I'm an anxious human being. Nothing clears up anxiety quite like just lifting a dumbbell a couple times. Dude, when I'm playing CS and I get super anxious for no reason, right? If I die in the round, I just stand up pick them up, and I just start curling while I'm dead, waiting for the next CS round. That shit works. All right, good for you, Platinum. Or good for you if you are trying to lose weight. If you're not, then it sucks to hear that you're going through something that's making you lose weight. Me personally, I've been losing a lot of, well, not really a lot of weight, but I've been losing weight because I just don't eat. I've noticed my appetite is not normal anymore. It hasn't been normal since I went through an extremely down bad part of my life. And now my appetite's permanently fucked up. It's a stress relief. It's a crazy stress relief, bro. It's really, really nice. I wish I wasn't so socially anxious so that I would actually go to the gym. But what I really need is someone to go with. But the guy that I would go with in literally 2 weeks is about to move to California for the next 2 years. So, shit. Trying to drop to 170. How much, hey, how much do you guys think I weigh? Here. I'll do a... I was gonna say I'll stand up and do a spin around so you can see, but I don't know how much you're gonna be able to see on this camera. Slim down the shirt. I'll pull it back a bit. Okay? Get you one little arm flex here. Get you one little arm. You can't even see nothing, bro. I'm just white. How much you think I weigh, bro? How much you think? Nice little twerk on camera. I am the lowest I've been, like, fucking ever, almost. Last time I got weighed, I was 139. Last time. And the time before that, I was 150. So I lost, like, 11 pounds by just not eating. Because my stomach just doesn't want to. Whoa. Don't even talk about being depressed on Twitter, bro. I had a super bad phase on Twitter when I was down horrendous, and all I did was depression post on Twitter. I have some screenshots of my tweets. When I read them now, I'm like, oh my God. I thought they were jokes back then, but when I read them now, I'm like, oh, this guy was fucked up. This guy was not having a good time. And I wasn't. You guys were close. I did not think anybody was going to be that close. Maybe I look thinner on this camera. Oh, fuck. I can't stand this camera anymore. I'm swapping back. You're welcome. I'm swapping back. You'll be able to see my pores again. Hold on. I look thin as all hell. I mean, yeah. My whole life I've been thin. I've been like just on the verge of being underweight pretty much my whole life. It's really hard to buy clothes when you are just tall and lanky and thin. Like my whole life, dude, I've always been able to see my rib cage. You guys like that? You guys like that, bro? Oh, that's me sucking it in, though. I mean, it's not that bad, bro. It's not terrible. Throw it back? How do you even throw it back, bro? I can't get my... Dude, my camera's too high up. I can't even get my ass in frame without jumping. Bro. I gotta jump to throw it back. I gotta jump. Skeleton noise? Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do the fucking skeleton noises, bro. Oh, you... Fucking skeleton noises, man. Oh, shit. I should put my cam here for Valheim. Hold up. I'll flip it. Am I the only one that hates this? Bro, when streamers have their cameras on like a certain side of the screen, right? When if they like when they're looking at their gameplay, if they're not looking at the gameplay on their with their cam, it pisses me off. You know how easy it is to do this? To just flip. Am I hella underweight? Really? My doctors have never said I'm fucking... I mean, when I was growing up, like I said, they said I was on the verge, but the last doctor visit I went to, they said I was fine. I used to be like that until I put a deep fryer in my basement and started buying candy on the regular. I've probably consumed more candy than you, Platinum. Real shit. I'm not even trying to make it a competition. I just have those kind of genetics, bro. Seeing bones like mine is not healthy. It's always been that way. My whole existence. Okay, so you're telling me I gotta expect two guys in my Twitch chat to know more than every doctor I've seen my whole life. Really, bro? How tall am I? Okay. We'll say this one time. I'm 5'11", but if anybody asks, you tell them I'm 6 foot, motherfucker. And even if they want to debate, my hair poofs up at least an inch. So if you include the hair, I'm 6 foot. Do I eat? Oh, no. I told you, bro. My eating these last couple years is fucking awful. Because I just don't. I went through... I mean, not to bring the mood down, but I went through like a really, really, really shitty phase of my life. Like 2019, 2020 for a while. And since then, my appetite has never been the same. I pretty much eat one meal a day. Please? That's why I have these, though. I mean, you can't see them because I'm pale as shit. But I do have a barcode on my wrist. I'm going to tell them you're 5'10". It's douchebag. No, it's not. No, it is not, bro. I will say this. I will always defend lying a little bit, as a man, lying a little bit about things you can't change. Because that's what we get judged on the most. Is shit we can't do anything about, bro. Give it another 5 years, I'll be bald. I'm gonna start wearing a wig. Fuck it. Well, yeah. You're 5'11", but I don't claim to be 6 foot. You should start. You should start, Platinum. I never actually started intentionally claiming it. I just, for years, genuinely thought I was, because I never got my height measured for, like, years. I just genuinely thought I was 6 foot. And then the last time I went to the doctor and they measured me, I was like, wait, what did you just say? How tall am I? Wait, what? But that is the thing, though. I don't really burn calories, like, at all. I'm the... You know how Asmongold is like a stick because he sits in his chair all day? 6 foot ego versus 5'11" flesh. It's not even ego, I would say. It's like I don't place that much importance on being 6 foot. I place more importance on my cock being inches than me being 6 foot. I am a shower that looks like a grower. That is my favorite fucking joke, dude. That shit used to hit in middle school. I used to make that joke with girls all the time, and they would laugh, and then they were like, "You're joking, right?" I was like, "Nope." Yeah, Platinum. Welcome to being a monk. Just be a monk, bro. It's cool to be celibate if you're a monk. So I'll just go to a monastery at some point. Listen, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'll stick out with streaming until all of my hair is gone. And then once I'm actually bald, it's off to the monastery, boys. I'm gonna be a monk. You know who I blame for me being small, bro? It's my brother, because he's always been bigger than me. Literally my whole life. And then he makes fun of me for not being big. You couldn't? You think you couldn't be a monk? You couldn't give up the horny, huh? You really think so? I could easy. It's all about your environment. I promise. Fuck this boy. Get you some You guys really want me to eat more, huh? Dude, I've never been able to gain weight. Now you're telling me I need to? I can't do the impossible. Fuck, this is like trying to ask me to fly. Dame Aylin didn't teach me how to grow wings. What if the monastery sees your Discord DMs? Bro, they don't have tech. Those guys sit and meditate or stretch all day. You haven't truly tried? I haven't really needed a reason to. Okay, listen, motherfucker. For all of junior year of high school, I ate 3 meals a day, and one of those meals was a fat-ass meal at McDonald's. Every single day of my junior year of high school, and I remained under 150, bro. I don't gain weight. I simply do not. And then eventually, my metabolism's gonna give out, and I'll gain like 300 pounds in a week. That's what I expect is gonna happen. Or some other part of me will give out, and I'll just keel over. It's been a good run. Run it again. Run it again. Just respawn, bro. More about muscle? Yeah. That's true. I mean, my arms are the biggest they've ever been, because I went through like a small, like 2-month period where I was like consistently at least hitting my arms all the time, because I'm too socially anxious to go to the gym, mainly because I have no one to go to it with. If I had someone to go with, I think it'd be fine. I simply don't, though. But I was just hitting fucking arms like 5 days a week. It's okay. It's okay. Now you guys are gonna give me body dysmorphia, bro. I was already body dysmorphic about other things. Never about my weight. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I do remember. I do remember. I even said it on stream. I think I said it the second to last stream before my GPU died. About that girl telling me I was too bony to be comfortable to lay on. Right. So this is the second time I've ever been body dysmorphic about my weight. I see. I see. It's all coming back to me. Fuck. Would you... If you guys could, would you just turn off your brain's ability to secrete emotional chemicals? I think I would. I think if it were possible, a mystical force stops me. No, it doesn't. If it were possible, I probably would. Be like, fuck it, bro. I feel like our answers being yes is probably just a man thing, no? You know what I mean? I think it has to be because we are men, no? I mean, I'm sure there are some women out there that would as well. But I think the people who would say yes to this answer would primarily be men. Unless I'm just sexist, in which case, not a good look. Not a good look. My apologies. Dude. Turning off bodily functions? I can't be the only one that has at least at multiple points in my life, I've been like, bro, I would be down to just permanently turn off my horny. Never even turn it back on. Now, I say that, but I'm sure Platinum is going to say no. Platinum, you don't strike me as someone that would ever willingly, permanently turn off your horny, but I would. I would turn that shit off for life if I could, bro. What do I need it for? I'd use it at work. I mean, most people already do use it at work, though. When I had a normal job, or just a job at all, because I'm an unemployed basement dweller now. When I had a job, I just didn't feel. And when I did feel, it was just anger. Because I worked in fucking fast food. And it was just anger. I either didn't feel it all, or I was just pissed off. And then you get home and you're like, ah, I can feel again. What a concept. I need more fucking wood. I can't decide if I would or not. You're conflicted, are you, Platinum? You're conflicted? Oh, I just realized my cam covers my crafting menus. I gotta go, like, over here. Oh, and my camera's so high now. That's a little bit better. Now I gotta flip myself again. Sorry, boys. You know what? The whole setup's fucking new again. Fucking plug isn't answering. Ooh. See, I'm in dire need of a blinker right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in dire need of a blinker, but I simply do not have access to a blinker. The tough situation to be in, let me tell you. I've had a shitty 2 days, bro. If I could, I'd hit like 4 blinkers right now and go to Mars if I could, but I simply could not. Dude, and this morning I had like 7 nightmares. I'm not even joking. Dude, I had one of the scariest nightmares I've ever had this morning. Listen to this, bro. Listen to this. So I was trying to fall asleep, okay? And I didn't realize that I had crossed the threshold into sleep because my first nightmare was about me trying to sleep. So the very same thing I saw when I woke up was the same thing I saw in this nightmare, bro. I did not realize I had crossed the threshold. It was terrifying. It was fucking horrifying, bro. I remember I tried calling for help and I couldn't. So I tried to like stick my hands into my throat to like open my throat up so I could call for help again. Terrifying shit, bro. And then I had another like 4 nightmares after that. You know what that is? That's probably the stress of my GPU catching up with me in my sleep. Because like I really didn't feel that stressed when I was awake about my GPU. So it probably caught me in my sleep. They were fucking scary, bro. I remember I have like really, really vivid and detailed dreams. So my second nightmare had like a 4-act plot line to terrify me. The first 2 acts were great. The first 2 acts, I was like partying. I was in Vegas. I was having a great time. And then like driving back home from Vegas, I like took a stop to this hospital and got stuck in it. It was terrifying, bro. They wouldn't let me out. I had to run away. For some reason, they were shooting AKs at me. I don't know what hospital supplies AKs, but this one did. Weird dreams, man. Weird dreams. I don't know how I go from partying in Vegas to like getting murdered in a hospital, but I did. You would see? Exactly, Platinum. There's more negatives to being horny than positive. This is your daily philosophy. Means I'm gonna shit myself in my sleep next time. You know, probably wouldn't be the first time. We have all been babies before. And I hope this doesn't change any of your opinions on me. I was a late bedwetter. I was still wetting the bed late, bro. Ugh. How late? I think the latest I was like 10 or 11. That's late as fuck. I remember my mom would always be pissed. It's just because I have vivid dreams, bro. If I start pissing in my dream, you already know. Not a teen? Yeah, I was never... By the time I was a teen, there was no way. That is... You are absolutely right about that, Toto. That is what immediately made a difference. Was just bothering to piss before bed. But I've since come to find out I probably have ADHD. So as a kid, I didn't know this. So I'm trying to like ultra maximize my efficiency, you know? What happened to my 2080 Ti? Yeah, it just this shit just died out of nowhere. Literally the day you asked me about my GPU is the day it died. Like 4 or 5 hours after you asked me about this shit, it just gave out. So, we're on an old 1080. It's running decently, but my screen has flickered black like 7 times already. So that's a little terrifying, but at least I can stream. At least I can stream. That's the important part. I was telling them earlier, but if I couldn't stream, what I was going to do is I was going to stream from my phone. And I was going to hand draw a tier list, and I was going to do the alphabet tier list I've been talking about doing for like a week now. Do you imagine that? Hand drawing a whole tier list? I kind of still want to do it that way just because it's kind of funny. I have, never mind, it's upstairs. But I have like this fucking sketchbook that I was just going to do it on. I was going to stream from my fucking phone. And my CPU doesn't have integrated graphics. It doesn't support it. So if I don't have a GPU in this PC, I literally can't use a monitor. Not gonna lie, being neurotypical is overrated. I don't think any of it is overrated or underrated. I just think it just exists. I don't think any of it is really rated at all. Truthfully. As long as you're healthy and you're able to function physically normally, I think you're chilling. Mental shit can always be figured out. For the most part. How does the GPU die out of nowhere? Dude, I don't know. It pissed me off, bro. I had no issues with it. I streamed hours before. Dude. Yeah, I don't know what key I have. I have muting my mic hotkeyed somewhere, but I don't know what key it is, and I accidentally hit it. I don't even know what the last thing you said or what you heard me say was, but what I was yapping about is just how pissed off I was with my GPU, pretty much. It had no issues. It was working great, and then it fucking died out of nowhere. It'd be one thing if I was having, like, frame drop issues or artifacting for weeks or whatever. No. The very first time my GPU started giving me artifacts is the first time it died. And it wasn't alive after that. I stress tested everything. I did CPU tests. I did RAM tests. My PSU is fucking fine. I even redid my thermal paste on my CPU even though I wasn't having temp issues. Like, I basically rebuilt my fucking PC. Was it overclocked? Nothing is. Nothing overclocked. Because I have always considered myself like too stupid to do that. And I know it's easy, okay? I'm sure I could actually do it. But I've never cared for the performance boost that I needed. It's a 2080 Ti and a good CPU. I've never needed to pump frames. You know what I mean? For the longest time, I was running that bitch on 1080 still. So I never needed to do it. Moisture buildup? I don't know. I really don't know. I tried so much shit. I'm happy I can at least fucking stream right now. And I redid my whole setup because I was like, well, if I'm gonna redo my shit anyway, I may as well. Because real shit, is that thing moist? I mean, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I mean, maybe I shouldn't give up on it. I don't even know how I would deal with a moisture problem. Real shit. I know you can do some shit like throw your fucking GPU in an oven, but I'm not doing that. I know for a fact if I try to do the oven method, I'm gonna break this shit. Dehumidifier? Yeah, we run dehumidifiers though. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's weird. It's fucking weird. At least I know everything else is working, but back to my setup. I wanted to redo my setup because my hairline's worse on the left side, and every time I would see myself in my camera and I would see it from the left side because it used to be on the left side, it would piss me off. So I was like, well, if I have to redo a bunch of shit, I may as well redo my setup and try and get my camera on the right side. Turns out I still kind of can't do that, bro. It's still kind of on the left. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably try and run it again. See what happens. Because you're right. Like, it shouldn't just fucking die out of nowhere like that. But I don't know. For now, I'm happy I can fucking stream at least. And I mean, it's not like a 1080 is a bad card. It's just an old one. Eat more. Nah, I mean, my hair loss was legitimately caused by being on an antidepressant, though. To be fair. To be fair. And now, like, I mean, my hair used to be way, 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 way worse. So it has actually grown back quite a bit. It's just my hairline's worse now, but I was always gonna have a fucking widow's peak. I kind of always did. I know, always did. Listen, if you're gonna rag on me for eating, bro, I have a big ass burrito upstairs. You want me to go fucking yomp that shit down? I'm not even sure if I'd be able to yomp it down. Have I ever heard of the concept of filling a dehumidifier with milk and putting it in a room with lactose intolerant people? What would that even do? It pulls moisture out of the air. It doesn't put... It's not going to put milk in the air. Oh, you said a humidifier. Okay, not a dehumidifier. What is that supposed to do? When was the last time I ate an orange? I don't fucking know. I've never really been an orange enjoyer. I'm much more of an apple enjoyer. I had apples last week. Yes, we don't need to sit here and debate my health. I'm not a healthy individual. I'm not seeing 30, boys. I'm not seeing 30. It is what it is. It is what it is. Water. Platinum just asks if you're ghostwriting for a cheesemaker. I'll tell you what, boys. I would hang it up. If I was lactose intolerant, that's the end of my run. I love milk too much. I love milk too much, bro. If I end up being lactose intolerant, that's the end of my run. GG, go again. It's over. Platinum wants to cause an entire room of people to have diarrhea. This is a diabolical individual. Yep, that's why I drink milk religiously, Toto. That's exactly why. I am a chocolate milk fiend, bro. On more than one occasion, I have consumed an entire gallon of milk a day. Well, not like multiple days in a row, but in a day. Hold up. Got a Snapchat from my best friend. You try running anything yet? Literally streaming right now, bro. Working. Aight. Green has flickered a few times, though, which is an L. Bro got dragged by Big Milk and did not come up. That's low-key gay. What's gay? Hold on. What the fuck is gay? Drinking milk? Drinking chalky milk? Bro, if it's gay to like chalky milk, I guess I'm gay. Shit, man. If this is how I find out, I guess this is how I find out. A whole ass gallon though? Dude, you've never gotten high as shit and just eaten too much of something? I can't be the only one. You know how good chocolate milk is when you're high as fuck? My whole friend group devours chocolate milk when we get high. The problem. It's like the go-to high drink for us, bro. It is so hard to build at night. Minecraft has don't mine at night, and Valheim has don't build at night. Jesus. I need a bed. How do I make a bed? That's what I need right now. Oh, I can already make one. I need a roof! Wait, this is a brain-dead fucking building design. Oh god, I didn't even notice. And I need more wood! Of Milo? No. I feel like I'm getting set up for a D's Nuts type joke, though. Milo? What is it? Is it like Mio? Like the shit you pour in water? I have a friend who is a Mio fiend. He always talks. He's like, I can't drink water if there's not Mio in it. And I'm like, bro, what? Just drink water. It's not that hard. It's a brand of chocolate milk powder. Oh. I've never been into powdered milk stuff. You know what I do? If I have white milk and I want chocolate milk, you already know, boys. This is how I really turn my white milk dark chocolate. You know what I'm talking about. Sure. Hershey's QPU? I mean, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It really isn't great. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are much better ones. Nowadays, I don't really do that as much. Ugh. Plus, I don't really do that because I just buy already chocolate milk. It's not the best. It's not. But when you just need chocolate milk in a jiffy, you know what I mean? You just need it quick. Also, I'm going to finish this Dr. Pepper. No more soda for the rest of the stream. You guys are making me feel unhealthy as shit. You make me feel like I'm going to die tomorrow. We're a water drinking stream now. Fuck. Do I need to eat? Just eat an orange so you don't get scurvy. You know what? If I died of scurvy in the modern era, let me die, bro. Fuck it. Let me die. Why do I need to be around anymore? I am a vitamin taker, though. You guys calling me unhealthy? I am a daily vitamin enjoyer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. However, I'm lazy, though. I take one of those, like, multivitamin, like, single ones, you know what I mean? So I don't have to take 40 pills a day, because I hate taking pills. Always have, always will. BRB. YouTube is folding me. Interesting. Interesting. YouTube is telling me my stream is dead, but that can't possibly be true, right? There's no way my stream is dead. If there's anybody in the YouTube chat, please tell me my stream is not dead. YouTube's telling me it is. But I don't think it is. Yeah, bro, I'm getting cyberbullied by my Twitch chat today. You guys are making me feel like I'm gonna die in a week. I might. I think the healthiest I ever was, it was right after I went through my horribly down bad phase, and I was meditating every day. I was walking every day. I was trying to work out regularly. That's probably the healthiest I've ever been. I was also bald, though, so I still hated myself. Bro was walking. Yes, sir. This is the third time my message has failed to send. What the fuck, YouTube? It's killing my stream. What's going on? Stream ain't dead. Oh, thank the Lord. Bro had to come over from Twitch to make sure. I respect the dedication. Much appreciated, sir. Bro was walking. What's wrong with walking, man? What's wrong with walking, bro? I remember this one time I got high as shit. And there's like a forest walk you can do close to my house, so I was doing that. And I remember this was when I was meditating a fuck ton. So I had a crazy control, like, amount of control over my thoughts, bro. I think I've never had more control over every single individual thought in my life. I was in control of every thought my brain had. And so I was like, ooh, I wonder what I can do. And so what I did is I started, like, trying to think about different ways to affect my high and my inebriation. So I started making the ground underneath me, like, wavy. It was crazy, bro. It was insane. I remember I would take a step on this wooden walkway and I would see it all ripple. Hi, Platinum. Bye, Platinum. Platinum he holds down the YouTube chat. You was high and drunk. I've never been drunk in my life. Not once. Probably never will. Truthfully, it's because I have too many mental health problems. So I kind of don't want to be sipping on a depressant. You know what I mean? For real? Yeah, never have, never will. Well, okay, I can't really say that as a 22-year-old man, but I currently have no plans. It's just like I've been at points in my life where, like, you know, I've been real close to just, you know what I mean? Like, not to ruin the mood of the stream, but I've been at points where I've been close there. So, like, I don't want to take anything that has... It is a depressant, so I don't even want to fuck with that. I probably would have drank by now if I also, like... I've been raised by a mom who has also not drank one time in her 50-plus years of living. You know what I mean? So it also helps that I was raised in a household where I've never even seen my mom drink. When I drink, it feels like being a functional... Really? That you gotta have a you gotta drink to function. That might be the alcohol talking, bro. I have this one friend. I have this one friend that every time he gets shit-faced, his favorite, dude, when he's drunk, his favorite joke to make is that he needs to drive home. And he's not even serious about it because he knows it's a joke, but he doesn't understand what it's like to be around him when he's drunk and hear a drunk person constantly saying they need to drive home. Where are my keys? It is not a funny joke. It is not a good joke, and he makes it all the time. And then he'll be so shit-faced, he's like on the verge of vomiting, but then he'll go, ooh, someone give me another shot. And he's not even like actually asking for one, but his jokes when he's drunk are either I need to drive or I need to drink more. That's the funniest joke I've heard. I'll let him know. You know what's funny about me saying that? He's shit-faced right now. He's shit-faced right now, bro. He was fucking Snapchatting me like an hour ago of just him being shit-faced. Oh, no. He might have a problem. Do I need to set up an intervention? Call him on stream and ask for his car keys are. I would call him on stream if I wasn't like... I have a feeling he's probably plowing his girlfriend right now. So I feel like I don't want to bother whatever he's got going on. That's the vibe I was getting for some of his messages, that he was like about to go do that. I'll leave him to it. If he can get it up, drunk as he is, I wouldn't know. I've only ever heard myths of whiskey dick. I've never experienced it. What is it even like? You love pizza? I'm also a pizza fiend, bro. There's this one local grocery store that I go to, and they have like store brand pizza, and I shit you not, it's the best frozen pizza I've ever had, and it's not close. Like, think of the best frozen pizza I had before that was like a 6 max. This is easily an 8 or a 9, and I'm not even kidding. It's so good. I've never had store brand anything this good either. Where do I live? I would tell you if I wasn't overly paranoid about people knowing that. And it's not even you. I don't want you to take that personally, but I've had people who would watch my stream in the past, and all they would do is try to ask me questions of where I live because they wanted to know really bad. So I've got a bad taste in my mouth about that. But I live in the Midwest. I'll tell you that. I live in the Midwest. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't murder me. I'm a cheese boy. I'm a cheesehead boy. A Wisconsinite. Don't murder me, please. You were, bro. That's why I had to awkwardly be silent when you guessed. Every time someone's guessed, I just like awkwardly like, oh. That's good. That's good. Your geographical lack of knowledge has saved me today. I was born in California, though. I can actually... I don't know what kind of information is on that, but I have a California child ID of me. You guys want to see what, like, really, really young B2K looked like? I don't even know how old I was when that photo got taken of me. Oh, man, this is the worst roof I've ever made in this game. Whatever. It just needs to be functional. Wow, man. You haven't even seen what I looked like as a kid, and you're already roasting me? Look at my fucking roof! You know what? I deserve to get roasted. This might be the worst roof I've ever made in a game. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna leave it like that. I just need this place to be functional. I'll make a better base later. Bet you were sun bleached? I don't know. Actually. Oh! There was something I wanted to do. There is something I wanted to do. Log up from server? Yeah, let me go to the main menu real quick. There is something I wanted to do. I have a... So, I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple streams ago, I was trying to figure out... Oh, hey, real quick update. You know my friend that I just told you was shit-faced? I check our Discord. Don't yell at me. I know I say all the time I don't use Discord, but I literally only use the Discord with my close friends. He just sent... I got significantly too fucked up. That man is gone. Anyway, there's this one photo of me. We can finally settle the debate of what color my eyes are. How long is it gonna take to find this photo, God? Whatever. I think it's in my favorites. It is. I'll just screenshot it, make a new photo. It'll be right at the top in my Discord. There we go. There we go. It is a photo of me high as fuck. Nah, we're just... yeah, I mean, that's why you see, like, Green Bay Packer fans wearing the cheesehead shit all the time. It's not that random. I mean, one of our main fucking industries was dairy. But what's crazy is I'm pretty sure that, I'm pretty sure California produces more dairy than we do. I could be straight up capping on that. Don't take my word for it. I'm not entirely up to date on that kind of economic shit, but... Midwest is hella farming. It's insane. Yeah, if I go up my road, I will smell manure constantly. There is a farm up my road. Anyway. This is one of my favorite photos of me ever. Look at this shit. Device not con- what the wrong? No. There it is. I think I know what color my eyes are now. This settles the debate. My eyes are green. Wait, actually, I can throw this into Photoshop. Hold up. Hold up. Let me pull out the Photoshop color picker. We'll figure this out. I want to know. I want to fucking know. Oh, my eyes are red? True. You're right. You're right. They're red colored. I'm like an albino. Let's see. Let me load up the fucking Photoshop color picker. I'm gonna settle this for myself once and for all. What? No! I just accidentally turned my camera off. Fuck. Can I turn it back on? Please, God? Oh! Oh, I'm alive! We're back. Okay. Open. I'll just go to custom. Do this. Fucking eyes. There we go. Let's settle it once and for all. What fucking color are my eyes? They're orange. Ugh. What? You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be some actual green in this bitch, please. My license says green, please. It's not even moving off the green, bro. It's the, maybe the other eye. It's fucking only stained by the orange and red. You were joking when you said red, but it is closer to red than it is green. What the fuck? This is the most clear photo of my eyes I've ever taken. Oh no. I've lived my whole life happy as shit having green eyes. Whole time these bitches have been orange. Bruh. Is what it is. I don't like looking at my face this zoomed in. I'm so fucking gone in this photo. I settled it. I mean, let's be real. They're basically green. They're basically green, right? They're basically green. Baited than a hoe. Baited than a hoe. Baited than a hoe. God, bro, if I had shit, I would blinker right now. I've had a terrible 48 hours. Can't even smoke it away. I would blinker right now if I could. Oh, oh bro. Don't have shit, man. Somebody teleport me a cart right now. Somebody /TP me a fucking cart right now, bro. God. Just to flex. Oh. I'm getting flexed on, bro. Is it legal? It's a loophole state. So, like, I can buy shit from reefers, but I can't buy, like, actual D9. I have to buy D8 shit. Why I have this. Because I can order it online and be just fine, or I can... There's literally one I can walk to in like 20 minutes and buy some shit, but I'm also broke. I remember... This is the fucking like funniest thing I've ever heard to this day. One of them. I was fucking in a smoke shop buying some shit one time. And I'm just listening to these two like idiots fucking talk, bro. Like you can, yeah. Have you ever met someone and you can just tell by the way they're talking that like this person's dumb as fuck? You know what I mean? I can't be the only. Maybe I'm too judgmental. But there are some people that I have met before where I just hear them talk and I'm like, nah, you're not smart. There's no way. And I was, two of these people were in this smoke shop talking like that, and this one girl, she was like, oh my god, bro. People don't understand. It's really expensive to be a stoner, bro. And it's like, she's not wrong. It's just the way she was talking about it and the stuff she was talking about. She was like, you have to buy your pen. You have to buy your bong. You need a pipe. I'm like, you don't, actually. You could just have one of those and it'd be fine. It was just the way she was talking about it, bro. I was like, can you just... It made me feel worse about smoking. I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking when I said this, bro. The way she was talking about it made me feel worse about being a smoker, because I was like, if I ever sound like you talking about this shit, I need to give it up. Oh! I killed him with the fucking tree falling on him. Yo! That was sick. Dude, everybody has one story of smoking some shit out of smoking it out of something that you should just never smoke it out of, right? One of my friend group's favorite stories, this was before I was smoking, so I wasn't with them, but they smoked this fat ass joint out of fucking Bible paper. They had nothing else, but they had a Bible laying around. They're like, fuck it, bro. They love that story. Makes me wish I had smoked earlier, but is what it is. Is what it is. They call it the devil's grass for a reason. Platinum, you don't do pizza? I know you sent that ages ago, but you don't do pizza, bro? What the fuck? You know what? That's fair. I didn't do pizza for years because my brother worked at a pizza joint that's local here. And so he got free pizza every day and he would bring home leftovers. And it gets to a certain point where you have just hit your pizza limit for a while. You know what I mean? I hit my pizza consumption limit for like 4 years. It took me a while to work up any appetite for pizza again. It was bad. He ruined it for me. It was too much. It was too easy. I'm trying to think of what I should do. I get so ADHD when I'm on stream, bro. You know what? Now that I used to like really judge streamers when I would watch them and they would be bad in games or like they would lose track of what they're doing. But you go through like 4 different subjects of talking with your chat and you just forget what the fuck you try to do in games. I wish that wasn't the case, bro. That's kind of why I don't want to stream CS, even though I would love to stream CS. If I had to pick one game for the rest of my life to stream and play, and I could stream or play nothing else, it would be CS. I'm a fucking die-hard Counter-Strike fan, bro. You do gotta earn it, dude. You can't just have... The pizza can't flow like water, you know what I mean? Many other things can flow like water, not pizza. What rank am I? Well, okay. Do ranks really matter in CS2 right now? The highest rank in the world, max, is like DMG right now. There's like 1 of them. 97% of the player base is within silver. But I'm currently SEM on all the maps I play. I ended... The highest rank I ever hit was MGE. But that's because I don't queue. I exclusively play CS with my friends. So I have a friend who only W keys. So we basically play every round down 4v5. I would play Face It, but I'm too socially anxious. I think if I actually like put my mind to it, I could get pretty damn decent at CS. I have the best aim in my friend group, no contest. No contest. But I also have the most money burned for no return in CS. CS is how I figured out I have a gambling problem. And I wish I was joking about that, but it's not a joke. I do have a gambling problem. Once it starts, it doesn't stop. Once it starts, it doesn't stop. It isn't a joke, bro. It is not a joke. I remember I opened a Butterfly Ultraviolet, sold it for $1,500. I had it for like a week and a half, sold it for $1,500, gambled all that $1,500 down to like $50. It was bad, bro. It was bad. I should have just kept that knife. I miss that knife to this day. I miss it to this day, bro. The worst part is I do it when like something fucked up happens in my life. You know what I mean? Never gamble when you just went through like a really fucked up personal situation. That's my advice. Every time I've done that, it has only made my situation worse. You heard it here first. And you know what the sad part is? I'm talking about having a gambling problem and being aware of it. And I even know in the back of my head, at some point, I will be doing case opening streams if I ever have money. Like, bro, if I had money this year, bro, I would 100% have done a case opening stream on my birthday. 100%. I don't even feel bad about it. Yeah, it's a problem. It's got a hook on me. It really does. And it sucks because it'd be easy to get away from it if I didn't love CS as much as I do. You know what I mean? And it's like, sure, you could say, oh, you could just play the game. That's fine. But then you're in the game. You get a case drop. You're like, ooh, maybe I could do it. My friend, he opens every case he gets dropped. So like once he gets his case drop, he's opening it. Usually when he opens one, my other friend's like, yeah, I'll open one too. Fuck it. And then I'm just surrounded by people opening cases. And I'm like, shit, man, I kind of want to open cases now. You're like, okay, well, what if you're not playing the game? Well, I watch a shit ton of Pro CS. I am a big time Pro CS fan. I've been watching it since 2017, right? I love professional Counter-Strike. And what do you see every fucking pro player have? They've got $50,000 gloves. This guy's AK is worth like 40 grand. It's like, bro, what the fuck? It is impossible to play CS or to be a fan of CS and not be exposed to shit that makes you want to gamble. Dude, you know what's fucked up about that, Toto? There's this one LAN party that I had with my friends when we were in high school. I was like a freshman, and we spent the whole night gambling on one of those sites. I was like 14 years old, gambling out of my fucking mind. I remember I went from 30 cents to like 120 bucks and then lost it all. Do you know how hard it is to go from 30 cents to 120 bucks, bro? Doing that made me think I was God's gift to blackjack. No joke. Doing that made me think I was God's gift to blackjack, bro. I was like, dude, I went from 30 cents to 140. I'm him. I was like, hey, gambling's not bad if you just win. I was fucking 14. I'm like, dude, I'm a god at gambling. That shit is not good. I'm only laughing about it now because it's past, but I will say we got some good memories out of that. My friend still has the frontside Misty he got doing that to this day. So every time I play with him and I see his frontside Misty, I think about our one LAN party where we just gambled the whole time. I don't think we even played any CS. We just gambled. You know, as freshmen in high school, I don't think the things you should be doing with your friends at a little hangout session is gambling, but we were CS players, bro. Fucking A. It sounds so bad now that I'm saying it out loud. Yes, dude. Yes, bro. And it doesn't help that I'm an Onapixel fan now. That man opens cases every stream. It is what it is. Eventually, even just as a man, eventually you just gotta own up to shit and just learn how to control yourself. It is what it is. I feel like it's part of being a man. You just figure out how to control yourself eventually. But I do love CS though. I'm a diehard CS fan. Always, well, probably always will be. No joke. Okay, what do I need to stash? I need to stash my trophies. I don't really need rocks on me. What server? Just NA. I will say, my coolest CS story ever. I had this one summer in high school where literally all I did was play CS. I was grinding. I'm telling, like 8 hours a day CS, right? I loved it. And it's my biggest growth in like skill wise on anything in a one summer that I've ever had. I was just grinding CS, bro. Loved it. And I played on this one community server that was op only. It was 128 tick op server. They had a leaderboard with points and shit that like you would, like, let's say I was rank 5 on the whole server, right? And someone new joins in. I would get like 1 point for killing them, but they would get like 30 for killing me. So really, it was kind of hard to climb at a certain point. Like once you hit certain ranks, it was just a grind and you could lose it so fast. I felt I was him on that server, and I'm not joking when I say this. This is a real story. On that server, eventually, I was rank 1 and rank 2 on my alt. So people would log in, they would do /top, they would see, and my nickname my Steam name at the time used to be my CPU. So they would log in, they would do /top, and they would see rank 1, Intel i7 7700K, and then they would see rank 2, Intel i7 7700K number 2. I occupied 1 and 2 on that server for a whole fucking summer, and nobody could take it from me. I shit on everybody that ever logged into that server. I was like, I'm God's gift to opping. No one will ever be better. I felt like Prime Kenny S that a whole... And then, the saddest thing ever, bro. That server eventually became hella cringe. I logged in one day and they had auto B-hop on and I knew it was over. As soon as you log in and they have auto B-hop on, you know it's a joke. They started adding a whole bunch of bullshit. Ah, man. But while it lasted, I loved playing that shit. Oh, dude, CS is such... Oh, I love CS, bro. CS is also part of the reason why I love Melee. I think without CS, I wouldn't have developed an appreciation or a love for games that are like mechanically difficult but have really, really high skill ceilings. You know what I mean? Also why I love Melee. Smash Melee specifically. Me with Splatoon. Were you getting competitive on Splatoon, bro? Bro's grinding the Bro's grinding the Splatoon ranks. Comp Splatoon. I've actually never played Splatoon, but I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I have to be pro Splatoon because they supported Melee. Exactly. I think they're different. I'm not one of those CS players that tries to like shit on Valorant. Not that anyone mentioned Valorant, but I think Valorant is more of a... It's less of a like mechanical skill expression. It's more of a knowledge-based game. You know what I mean? Now, CS is both. But CS is definitely mechanically harder, for sure. But you have to just know way more for Valorant. I'm addicted to Valorant. Oh. You know what? There's worse things you could be addicted to. There are worse things you could be addicted to, VB, so it's not terrible. And you know what? Even though I don't really consider Valorant to be in the same vein of tactical shooter as CS, most people do, and I think it's good that there are more tac shooters in the world. It's a great genre. I love tactical shooters. But also, I say that while fully knowing I'll never play another tactical shooter that isn't CS. I played like the first season of Valorant. Like the first season, but then I stopped because none of my friends played it. And I just... Solo queuing any game blows. Can we all agree? It doesn't matter what the game is. When you solo queue, it's usually ass. Which is why I've never really given CS like a real true try to maximize my rank. Because I don't want to get a group together. And if I just play with my friends, none of them take it as seriously as I do. So I just get tilted. What even is going on in Valorant nowadays? I have not heard jack shit about Valorant in ages. Just because it's not a game for me, so I don't really watch any of it. Like, have there been any, like, busted... What are they even called? Are they called heroes or operators, or what are they called? Just characters? I don't even know. I'm sure they have some term for it. Has there been a new character that's come out that's just, like, busted? The Riot Classic? Agents? Oh, you're right. You're right. Has there been a new agent ever that just comes out and just dominates the meta constantly? Because that is the Riot Classic. You know it is. That's why I don't want to play games that, like, are character-based. I had this thought to myself at one point. Let me ask if you guys agree. I think Valorant is far closer to Overwatch than it is CS. Am I the only one? I think Val is closer to Overwatch than it is CS. Because it's more about the agents and shit. Oh, it's just Reyna? Well, that's good. I'm glad that they aren't just pumping OP characters and then just nerfing them. Nerfing them into the fucking ground out of nowhere. At least your game has a good anti-cheat. I mean, CS2 finally got a half-decent one, but I'm still running into wallers and shit. It blows. Really? Low elo is everything except the highest rank. How does that work? You're telling me if you are the rank just under the highest rank in Valorant, you're considered low elo? Or are you just meaning that for Reyna, where she just stomps everything? Okay, so what you're telling me is, the way you're explaining it is, with Reyna, she is the wall to top rank. You get shit on by her all the way to second to highest, and then as soon as you figure out how to beat Reyna, that is the final wall to be a top rank? Of course. Of fucking course, bro. It's just like in Melee. If you have a bad matchup with Fox, you just don't play Melee. That's why I don't play Melee, because I suck against Fox. And I play Marth. Damn it. There's one matchup in Melee I like, but no one ever plays it. Don't you swap sides in Valorant too? Or am I tripping? You do go offense and defense on Valorant, right? You do swap? It'd be insane if you didn't. Okay. I remember I knew some Melee people that played Valorant, and they swapped over to CS and tried to play it. And I don't know if I'm the only one, but when I'm playing CS, I can always spot someone that came over from Valorant. There's just a couple things they do that you don't do if you start with CS. The main number one is burst firing. You usually don't burst in CS. You either tap or you are committing to that fucking spray. And then every time I see somebody start bursting their AK, I ask them, like, do you come from Valorant? It's like a 90% success rate. They always say yes. And isn't that because, like, at a certain point, once you get deep enough into your spray in Valorant, it's random? Like, there's some randomization in your spray in Valorant? Or am I fucking tripping? Yeah? Yeah. That's why I heard, no disrespect, I just don't watch him. I only ever saw one short, but I think his name is Som. Like SOM or S0M or something like that. He said that CS is way mechanically harder because with how, like, the guns fights work in Valorant, like, pretty much everybody in Valorant except, like, the super shitters can just headshot you. Whereas, like, in CS, you can have the most brained... This is why sometimes... I have a friend that I play with that religiously holds W in CS. He plays with zero tactics. I swear to God, the man has 2,000 hours, nearly, and he has never even once hit his shift key. Do you know how insane that is? 2,000 hours of CS and you've never hit the shift key is fucking baffling. But he's never done it. So all he does is hold W and shoot people. Bro, the games where he's dropping 40 is just because his aim is on. You have never been more mind blown than I have when I see him drop 40. Because it's no brain, just brain dead rushing and just slaughtering people. And it's the easiest games ever when that shit happens. I agree, VB. That's why I think it's closer to Overwatch. $12 a.m. giving up on the plug. You're taking an L today. Looks like both you and me aren't getting inebriated today, Toto. You can be an involuntary sober today with me. But I was saying earlier, VB, I think Valorant's more of a knowledge-based game. That's also why I think a lot of CS players struggle with it, because a lot of CS players, they'll go to Valorant, but they don't care enough about Valorant yet to, like, really try and get good at it and learn all the agents and all the team play and shit. So they just try to mechanical diff you, but you kind of can't do that in Valorant. Because the mechanical skill gap's just a little, it's smaller. Whereas in CS, you can have no game plan, no teamwork, no nothing. Flash yourself in, and if you are mechanically so much better than the enemy team, you can 1v5, and you just win. Dude, all this talk about CS is making me want to play my CS clips. No joke. All this talk about CS is making me want to watch my CS clips. I'm scratching at the neck for CS right now, boys. Fucking love that game. Oh, you swallow edible gummy worms whole? Bro. Okay. I give you full permission to judge me for this because I should be judged for this. But as much of a THC enjoyer as I am, I don't really like edibles that much, bro. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I've never really had an experience with an edible where I'm like, that was gas. Like, I get why people enjoy them. I really do. And I understand the appeal, but I've never actually had any and just been like really super pleased with my experience. And I've even had times where I've like taken too much and like, sure, of course you get fucked up or whatever, but even then it's never been like, wow, I got really high or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I've just always been unlucky with my eddies, bro. It's possible. I remember I took a road trip with my friends once and we made some with a bunch of dabs. And I ate so many and I still didn't really get that bean. Okay, I need to start... Wait, oh yeah, I gathered all that flint and I did nothing with it. Fuck. I gathered all that flint for a purpose and didn't even fulfill the purpose. Anybody here? I know we've been talking about CS a lot. What team do you guys root for in CS? If you watch competitive CS at all. Even in sports, I'm more of a I'm the kind of guy to root for players more than teams. Because like, who cares about an organization? All you do is pay the guy that I like to watch, right? But for me, my favorite CS player of all time, no contest, is Nico. Nico is literally the reason I play CS. So at the moment, I'm a G2 fan primarily. But strictly on teams, I'm a huge FaZe fan. FaZe CS, FaZe Counter-Strike is easily the best and most respectable branch of FaZe. No contest. I think that's a very tame opinion. It's a very cold opinion. I'm also currently a huge Donk fan. I am riding the Donk hype train about as hard as you can ride it because I think it is super sick that like a 16 or 17-year-old Russian kid can pop up out of nowhere and just win Kato and then just dominate. Just dominate. Insane. Monacy's also sick. Rain's also one of my favorite players. There's a couple other I'm sure I'm forgetting. I will say VB, the worst part about esports is keeping up with them because they are always like notoriously fucking complicated to keep up with. For no reason, esports is difficult to keep up with. So I totally understand the frustration of just not watching it because it's hard to keep up with what's going on. Like right now, actually, I'm not sure if that CS event just ended, but there was like this super weird format. It's like ESL season or something. I forget what it's called, but it's this super weird format where they play over a couple of weeks. And it's just like, bro, you can't ask me to care about a tournament over like 4 weeks. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just watch the matches that I hear are good, but I can't give a fuck about a tournament that lasts that long. Dude, OG Virtus... Okay, maybe not OG Virtus Pro, because I know there were Virtus Pros existed for a long time. But the Virtus Pro with Pasha, Snacks, basically the Super Stidham Virtus Pro. Like 2016, 2017, 2018 Virtus Pro. That's my favorite Virtus Pro roster. My favorite C9 roster is not the one that won Boston, unfortunately. Even though I am a North American. And North America has always sucked dick at Counter-Strike at the major level. I was not happy when we won Boston 2018. I was fucking furious because I was a diehard FaZe fan. Nico was on that team, my favorite player of all time. Rain is on that team, another favorite player of mine. Olaf Meister, an absolute Giga Chad, a lifelong CS legend. Kerrigan, the greatest IGL of all time. And who was their opera? I think it was Alu or maybe Guardian at that major. Bro. When C9 won that shit, I was crushed. Looking back now, I can appreciate it because it's basically the only Counter-Strike accomplishment NA's... Well, okay. That's not true. We've won some events, but it's the only major North America's ever won. So, like, I have to be happy about it, but bro. When I was watching that shit live, I was furious. Every time I've tuned in to Nico at a major, I've been disappointed. Oh, I need Nico to win a major so bad. Oh. When I say donk, you think I'm talking about a ding dong like a pee-pee, bro? Think I'm talking about my fucking cock out here? Nah, I'm talking about this little Russian kid that is just... He had the greatest debut performance at a high-tier event ever. By a good amount. That Kato performance by Donk is fucking absurd. You think you can go pro in CS until you see a 17-year-old do what the fuck he was doing. Bruh. It's absurd. And it's so funny. It's so funny because he's such a shit talker. It's this little Russian kid just shit talking and shitting on everyone. He actually had to get told by the tournament organizers to stop shit talking so much because it was unprofessional. You know how much shit talk you have to do for that to be the case? I don't even know Russian, and I just know he was violating his opponents. If it was normal shit talk, like get fucked, there's no way they would have told him to stop. You know what I mean? I wish I knew Russian so I know what he was yelling at them. Rate this name? Okay, hit me with it. Okay, very different vibes. You're not wrong. But here's what you need to understand, Water. He is physically very little. Physically. He is extremely short, very thin, and shit talking against these guys that have been dominating CS for years. So when I say little, it's less about his age. I mean, he is very young to be as good as he is, but it's more about his physical stature. Rate this name for a guy. Dong Dong Medarius de Anubo de Oppenheimer. 0 out of 10, bro. You know what? I'll give you a 2 out of 10. Because I like the map Anubis in CS. I think it's a decent map, even though it has the most busted terrorist side in all of Counter-Strike right now. In Oppenheimer, I shit you not when I say this, changed my perception on movies permanently. Like as a medium, as a type of media, Oppenheimer changed my opinion on movies. And I know I sound like I'm glazing to the movie to the fucking sun and back, and I am. Shit, bro, I am. Would you teach me game sense in CS? I don't know if I could teach it. Because I'm not sure how good my game sense is. I think it's okay, but there's differences of being okay with game sense in shitty North American lobbies versus like actually being good with game sense. I hated Oppenheimer. Fuck Nolan. Okay. You know what? I worked hard to make that one. Maybe you should work less hard, and you might make a better name. Okay, let me read you this Snapchat that I took about Oppenheimer. I glazed it to the moon and back. I had to see it twice. I saw it one day and then immediately watched it again the next day. I glazed it to the moon and back. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'll even show you on cam, so you know I'm not even joking about it. Look at this shit. Now keep in mind, I don't know if this makes it less cringe. I was high as shit when I wrote this. Look at this. It's a novel. I'll read it. I'll put on my best sophisticated voice. That movie is an all-time masterpiece that made me enjoy movies more as an overall type of media and human art. Oppenheimer is a mega banger 10 out of 10 that has inspired a love of filmmaking as an art and a desire to learn more and appreciate other masterful pieces of cinema. I would see it many more times in theaters and deeply desire to watch it in person with our entire friend group. What an amazing film. I mean, you know what? As high as I was when I wrote that, I fully agree with everything I said. I fully agree. I wouldn't change a word. He was right. What? Oh, you thought I was reading my friend's snap talking about glazing his girlfriend. How do we feel about glazing your girlfriend or just your partner? I don't know how I feel about it. I've never really been one that's into that type of glaze. I love glazed donuts, but that type of glaze is always, I don't know. Oppenheimer was great as someone who's a huge nerd about both film and physics. I also have a friend who's a huge nerd about physics. What sucks is he went with his girlfriend who hated the movie. And I genuinely, to this day, hold the slightest little bit of grudge towards her. Because, she made him enjoy the movie less because she was bitching about it the whole time. And to this day, I've never told him about it. I've never told her about it. But hearing that, because I wanted him to love it as much as I did, it put one little notch in there where I'm like, ooh. My first girlfriend hated it and shamed me about it. Yeah. I don't have the nicest nut either, bro. Rate this name for a girl. Terrible name. Terrible name. I think if you had a name like that, you would forget how to spell it. I'm gonna copy paste it into the Twitch chat just so they understand how bad it was. Look at this, bro. Oh my, I have to accept my own chat rules? Bitch, I made those rules. That's the name he just sent, boys. What up, Drew? If you aren't aware, Drew, I've had a terrible 48 hours because this 2080 Ti died on me out of fucking nowhere. So we're on a backup 1080. Baldur's Gate doesn't run the best anymore, but it is what it is. I feel like no one's appreciating my creative genius. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, it is what it is. As long as I can stream. Real shit. Games have... Playing on my own recently, games have been kind of boring. I don't really enjoy playing games on my own anymore. Or at least I haven't been as of late. Whereas when I play on stream, it's much more fun. So I'm just happy that I can stream. He's on the Kanye arc. Rate this name for a twink. Lil B2K. You think I'm a twink, bro? What about me is twink? Like, I know I'm thin. But like, bro. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you guys. You're gonna keep calling me small? I have a burrito upstairs. I'm gonna devour that shit on stream. I'll gain 5 pounds right now. Fuck you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Watch, bro. I'll come back. Big ass burrito. Watch. I'll be right back. Watch. Motherfuckers. Yo! Fucking pause. You are... No way you just told this shit to me, Toto. Toto just said, you are built, submissive, and breedable. That's foul as fuck. God damn it, bro. You know what the sad part is? If I still weigh 139, which I weighed at my last doctor visit, eating this burrito would put me over to 140. Eating this burrito would put me to 140. Hold on. Let me flex my food on you. This is the best local Mexican joint that we have. It is all immigrants. Literally nobody that works at this Mexican place has an American citizenship. No joke. That's how you know this shit's gonna be good, bro. Oh. Oh. Now it's not quite as hot as it was, because I actually get 2. Whenever I go here, you know how I was saying earlier, I usually eat 1 meal a day? I had one of these burritos earlier today. This shit is so good, it makes me eat 2 burritos. This is my second one. Ow. Thank you, Drew. Drew just said he's 150. I'm not the only twig here. I'm not the only twig here. Let's fucking go. Justice for twigs, not for twinks. I'm not a twink, you motherfuckers. Twink slobbering on a huge tool. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have stressed so hard about streaming again. I think you guys could have gone another like 3 months without a B2K stream. Maybe I should have got a job, worked for a couple months so I could buy a replacement 2080 Ti instead of getting this backup 1080 and just leave you guys without a B2K stream for months. I come back stressed out of my fucking mind about being able to stream, and I'm getting called a twink. I'm 6'1", 150. I'm 5'11". I was 139 like a couple months ago. I don't know. Oh. You know what? You have a point, Water. I did nearly take my whole shirt off on stream today. I did nearly... I did. Why can I count at least 3 cylindrical objects? I can make it 4 real quick. Pulls my fucking dick out. You know what the crazy part is? If I pulled my dick out on stream right now, there's no way I would get banned. Wanna know why? This webcam is not good enough to pick it up. Real shit, bro. Real shit. They gotta know I have my dick out to ban me. I could pull it out. You guys will never see it. Let's not test it. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. But if you've ever wanted to know where the Lil in my name comes from. It's not because I was a brain dead 15-year-old blasting Lil Pump when I made that name. That's definitely not what it's from. Listen, bro. I've made this joke a couple of times. I'm 5'11". A couple inches in a couple of places could do me amazing. A couple of inches on a couple of places on my body could do me wonders. Digital footprint is real, bro. Want to see my toes? Hell no. I'm a perpetual sock wearer. Perpetual sock wearer. Because my feet get really cold. I don't know if you guys know what this is. I have like a really, really bad case of like Raynaud's. Raynaud's phenomenon or whatever the fuck it is. Which is basically, whenever I'm exposed to like cold, like just cold stimulus or whatever, it folds my circulation in both my hands and my feet. Whenever I get cold, dude, it's been so bad at certain points that when it's at its worst, like I literally lose mobility in my hands. At its absolute worst, I like can barely move my fucking hands. And the only shit that fixes it is like immediately heating them up. I size 11s. My socks are dirty? They are, you're not wrong. And I've only worn them today. That's kind of fucked up. You have it too? So me and Drew are just the same person, except he's a little bit bigger and a little bit taller. Send the dick size right now, Drew. I have to know. Are you bigger on that front too? Are you just a slightly upscaled version of me, Drew? Losing to my fucking chat. Losing to my fucking chat. Nice size 11. How did you know? You know what? Hold on. I actually don't know what my shoe size is by heart right now because I haven't bought new shoes in ages. Hold on. Let me go buy some. Hold on. Let me go get some shoes real quick. Hold up. Hold up. I'll test this right now. Yeah, dude. I fucking love these. These are my favorite pair of shoes I've ever fucking owned. These go so hard. What fucking size are these? There's not even... Wait. These are men's 11 and a half, and they're a little big on me. You actually got it right on the fucking nose. They do, Toto. They do. I'm not even gonna fight you on that. They do. Hey, bro. Listen, you gotta rock what you have. It's not like I can have black man swag. I can't. I can only have white boy swag. So I have to get the most white boy swag that I can get. You know what I mean? It's not about having a certain type. It's about maximizing the swag you can have. I'm a fucking modern day philosopher, bitch. Those are a little big on me. You're an 11 and a half. So, dude, so Drew is like, he's 2 inches taller than me. A couple pounds heavier than me. His feet are half a size larger than mine. Bro. Motherfucker. You are actually just upscaled me, bro. What happened? Okay, Macklemore. Hey. You know what? I am wearing a SpongeBob shirt. You got to admit, this goes hard, though. Hey, you know what? I'll never be ashamed to say I'm a huge SpongeBob fan, bro. You play any episode from the first 4 seasons, there will be a smile on my face. On my face. But hey. Fucking You know what? As weird of a stream as it's been today, not gonna lie to you, bro. This has been some of the most fun I've had on stream, even if I'm doing weird shit, bro. I'm eating. I'm randomly getting my fucking shoes downstairs. I nearly took my shirt off. What the fuck is going on today, bro? I am gonna stop eating, though. Not because I'm not hungry. I am. But because a personal pet peeve of mine when I watch streams, I don't like watching people eat. I don't. Am I the only one? Finish it, bro. I'm getting bitched at to eat on stream. Most chats will say stop eating, fat fuck. Most Twitch chats will tell you to stop eating. It is true. It actually is true. You're not wrong. Streams where you're just sitting and talking to your chat are the best. I'm the opposite of queso. Do you know that one clip of that kid that puts queso on his monitor and the shit falls over? You put me on there, it starts going up. The buoyancy gets too much. It's like a fucking balloon. It starts fucking flying away. Drew is me if he took an elixir of the Colossus. Oh. You know what? Hey, Drew is me if he got buffed by a potion. Can you sauce, bro? Where's the IRO potion at? I need that shit. The closest we have in the modern day is Viagra. It might not make it actually bigger, but in a way it does, right? It's a form of vigor. Bro. God damn it. What the fuck am I even doing in Valheim? I don't even know. Drew is just me after drinking a protein shake? No, dude. I do not. You don't grow 2 inches taller after drinking a protein shake. I refuse to believe that it's something that occurs. Don't talk about the fucking voice crack. I'm banning anybody that mentions the fact that my voice just cracked. I do need mushrooms. You're absolutely right. Holy fuck. I know you're not even talking about mushrooms in game, but I actually do need in-game mushrooms. Damn, congrats to your brother, Drew. And yeah, you should sleep and not miss that. It sounds like a pretty important moment. Even if he doesn't actually care that you're there, at some point in his life, he will look back and be happy that you were there. Good for you, bro. Good night, Drew. Get some good sleep, bigger me. What's the reverse version of mini me? Mini me flows too well, but like big me doesn't. AI upscaled. Drew is the AI upscaled version of me, bro. Oh no. I drank a protein shake and I grew 4 inches. Trust me, I'm a registered doctor. Registered where, bro? In fucking Whoville? The Grinch goes to you? You're the Grinch's primary doctor? Fucking A, bro. I'm sure the Grinch has some shit I could take. You get me in touch, bro? He has to have some shit I could drink and grow like 4 inches. Is there any chance you can upload my clip to YouTube? Did you make a clip? I mean, I could. I don't actually get told when clips are made. That's something I kind of wish I did. Let's see. Hold up. I'll watch the clip right now. Hey, what did you clip? It's gonna be my jump to fame. Oh, I opened up my Twitch and it's just titties. I'm not trying to be horny right now, Twitch. Stop. Please. Socrates once said, "This my
Hey, bro.
lost."
Listen, you gotta rock what you have.
It is my philosophical moment. You know what? I got you. I got you. I'll download it right now.
Hey, bro. Listen, you gotta rock what you have.
It'll go up as a
It's
short
not
after
like I
this
can
stream. I
have
promise you, bro.
Black man swag. I can't.
I got it covered
I can
for
only
you.
have white boy swag. So I have to get
I'm
the
gonna
most
download
white boy
it
swag that I
as
can
white
get,
boy
you know what I mean?
swag. I'm registered in Zambia and Nunavut. Why the fuck am I still awake listening to you fools? Hey, Hoop. You haven't left, so I'm assuming you're getting something out of this. You gotta be getting something out of this stream. If you really need Hoop, I could always hop onto the Death Knight and kill the rest of the crash. Has this stream been too low on the murder count? Bro. Okay. You guys know how I just went to my Twitch homepage and it was just titty streamers? Supposed to show you what I watch. You don't know what you're getting out of this? I know what I'm getting out of this. I'm getting hella dopamine. I needed this serotonin bump. Aw, your body's gonna make you sleep through it. Anyway, with the titty streamers I was talking about, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Vegas, but my first time going to Vegas, all across the ground were like these collectible trading cards of strippers. And I'm like 14, 15 years old. Picking up the most disgusting, grime covered trading cards of strippers. That's how I feel when I follow titty streamers on Twitch now. You just build up your collection. Gotta catch them all. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Listen, you need a redheads when you're feeling redheads. Personally, I'm a dark hair fiend. Not really too into blondes, but if they have really dark hair, like straight black, oh, it's too much, bro. It's too much. But that's what it's like on Twitch nowadays, dude. I remember there's nothing quite like being 14 and going to Vegas for the first time. You can't do fuck all. You can't gamble. You can't drink. You can't do shit. But the one thing you can do is look at half nude women all the fucking time. All day. All you could do, bro. I got my first Vegas trip. We went with my best friend. And this is when Pokemon Go was just popping off. Just popping off. And Vegas has like 3 million Go stops or whatever they're called per square inch. We came back to school and nobody came close to having the shit we had. And nobody else had a stripper card collection either. At 14, you have a perfect Pokemon Go and you have a fucking stripper card collection. You are him for like a week at least before all the ADHD 14-year-olds forget. What a time to be alive, bro. I have some stupid ass stories from Vegas. Oh my god. This one story at the Stratosphere was so dumb. I think it's one of the funniest stories I've ever had. That and this one story from working at a Qdoba. Bro. I think the Qdoba story is actually the strangest human interaction I've ever had. Probably.
I was working at Qdoba one day, bro. This guy comes in. He comes in on a random nondescript Wednesday, right? He walks in. Big guy. He's walking around all stiff, pumped up, right? Big as shit. He claps his hands. He goes, "It's meat day." I'm like, oh, God. And as soon as he goes, "It's meat day," I knew I was about to be in for some awful ass fucking order. Whenever somebody comes in and announces that it's a day and he's that big, you know, oh, he had the worst order. He came in. He wanted a burrito because of course he does. Whenever fucks get a lot of food at a Qdoba or at a Chipotle and they get a lot of food, it's always a burrito because I swear to God, there is some weird freak kink shit in their brain that loves to watch you struggle making their food because it makes them feel good that they can eat it all or some shit. It's weird. Weird as fuck. He comes in. He gets brown rice, no beans, and then this is how he goes. He's standing. He's looking at the display. He's doing this. He's looking at every single meat option that is there. I shit you not, for like a minute and a half. Just staring at all the meats. And then he looks up and he goes, "I want a portion of every meat." I'm like, this motherfucker, bro. He actually wanted a portion of every meat. So I put a full portion. And every time I did it, I'm like, okay, if I put this one, it's an extra $2. He's like, yep. I'm like, okay, if I do this one, it's an extra $3 on top of the 2. He's like, yup. I do that for every meat. He has like 5 or 6 portions of meat on there. A ridiculous amount of food already. And there's only rice and meat in this fucking burrito. He was getting meat on meat day. You're not wrong. That's right. I have to remember to preface. When he said it's meat day and he clapped his hands, he said, "It's meat day. I just got paid." He said, "It's meat day. My check just hit my bank. I'm here to fucking eat." Yes, he should have gotten a bowl. You're absolutely right. But again, when these guys get a lot of food, they love to watch you struggle to wrap their fucking burrito. And when those kind of guys come in, I always got like a sick enjoyment out of wrapping that shit perfectly. Because you can see the disappointment in their face. They're so happy watching you wrap it. And as soon as you one-shot it and you don't struggle at all, their smile drops, bro. They get so upset. Because they're only there to piss you off and try to fuck with your fucking burrito. But he has like 5 or 6 portions of meat on this fucking burrito. He does another 2-minute pause, staring at all of the meat, and he goes like this. He goes looking at the meat, then to his burrito, then to the meat, then to his burrito, and then back, and he goes, "Give me 2 more portions of chicken." This guy had 7 portions of fucking meat on this burrito. I needed 3 tortillas to wrap this bitch. I remember. 3 tortillas to wrap this bitch. We actually had to make him pay extra for the fucking tortillas because an extra one is fine. 2 extra is ridiculous, right? That's not even the most fucked up part about this order. He gets there, he's like, "No, I don't want any salsa. Just throw some cheese on there. I don't want any queso. I don't want any blah, blah, blah." And then he stops. He's about to walk over to the cash register. He stops. Fucking stares right at the jalapenos. He stops for about 30 seconds, and then he goes, "Fuck it. It's meat day. Throw the jalapenos on there." He goes, "I'm allergic. Fuck it." Bro, he was allergic to jalapenos and said, "Fuck it, put them on there anyway." 7 portions of meat, a little bit of rice, a little bit of cheese, and shit he is literally allergic to. And he goes, "It's meat day, fuck it." I'm not even joking when I say this. I think I killed him. I think if I went to court, they would find me guilty for killing him because I put those jalapenos in there. That is the only time he ever came into Qdoba. I swear to God, I killed him. I know I shouldn't be saying that live on the fucking internet, bro, but I gave him these jalapenos and he never came back in ever. Dude, I don't know. I hope he was joking with me. I hope he was. But the fucker never came in again. If you are that hyped up about meat day, that you get 7 portions of meat, and then you tell me to throw something that you're allergic to, and you never show up again, I think I killed him. If the jalapenos didn't do it, his heart exploded after all that shit, bro. That's the hardest burrito I've ever had to wrap, and he never came in again. I didn't even get a thank you. I did not even get a thank you. I didn't get a tip. I didn't get a smile when he paid. He just, the only time he smiled was it's meat day. I swear to God, bro. I felt appalled. I told my manager that, and they didn't believe me until I showed them the receipt. Because they had never seen this. My manager worked at that place for like 15 years. And he never, ever saw someone get 7 portions of meat before. And I will never forget it because it was the most surreal experience I had working there. Imagine if you just... I hope not. I would hope that didn't happen to him. But honestly, with how clogged up his arteries and shit were, I would be surprised if his body could send blood to his eyes. He might not have been able to see anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if he crashed on his way home. I'm surprised he made it out of there. Real shit, bro. And he ate the whole thing in one sitting. Like, he didn't even take it home. He sat there in the Qdoba and ate that whole fucking thing. And I know because I was watching him like a fucking hawk, bro. When you make me rap the most bullshit order I've ever fucking done, you know if you sit there and eat it, I'm going to fucking stare at you. No shame. To make sure you didn't just waste my fucking time. I was just... Dude, I could have had binoculars just staring at this man eating this fucking burrito. And he did it! I've never seen anyone put away more food than him. It's actually unreal. Turn that into a short. How I killed a man. Oh, fuck, bro. That is one of the most surreal interactions I've ever had with another human being before. If he was even human. Fucking A. I have a story when I was in fucking Vegas. We were up on the Stratosphere. The Stratosphere, if you don't know, is just a really tall building in Vegas. It's like a hotel, and their whole shtick is that it's a tall building. Dude, Toto. Not to cut my story up, but Toto, I shit you all. I shit you not. I went into work fucking blasted for like 8 months straight, and nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. I told my manager one day because he offered me a joint. He was like, do you want to go outside and smoke? I was like, bro, I'm already gone. He was like, what the fuck? Those 8 months convinced me that I could hide it from anybody. I know I can't. So maybe my coworkers knew and they just didn't care, but oh my God, bro. 8 months straight, just fucking blasted every day at work, and nobody, a customer never asked, nothing. Never got a complaint. It was great. At least he swallowed the meat you gave him. He's a meat muncher. Well, that's how you know I'm not the twink. That's how you know I'm not the twink. He's swallowing my shit. Actually, I don't know if that doesn't make me a twink. I'm not really up to date on what goes on when you're gay. Listen, I'm not very knowledgeable there. You could call me ignorant. Maybe. No, stop. We gotta stop with this narrative that I'm a twink. We gotta stop, bro. I'm just a thin individual. A thin individual. Can I call myself a weight challenged individual? I'm weight challenged. Bro's acting like his favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3 is an Astarion. It isn't. It isn't. Who even would be my favorite character? I would say Karlach, but her body is unique, so the titty mods don't work on her. You already know I'm playing with titty mods off stream. Yes, sir. No shame in that game, bro. No shame in it. But it doesn't work on Karlach. So I would say her, but it's not. Works on Lae'zel, surprisingly. I would say... I actually don't think I have one. I think I get more attached to my own characters than the actual ones. But if you force me to pick, I'd probably just basic big Shadowheart, honestly. I mean, I am my type is low-key just stacked goth girls. But I'm too small for a stacked goth girl, bro. If a stacked goth girl sat on me, she'd probably break my hips. Minthara? It would be Minthara if I was able to do an evil playthrough off stream, but I simply can't. I mean, you guys might think it's a joke, but I never joke when I say that I physically am incapable of choosing the evil option when I'm playing alone off stream. In any game ever, I can't. Minthara's hot as shit, sure. And you can get her in non-evil playthroughs, but I just can't. Weak constitution, it is! It is, dude. I'm too morally sound as a human. I'm too morally sound as a human, bro. Even if it's just Pixel's AI that I'm torturing, I can't do it. I'm a diehard Minthara fan. I have 2 diehard Minthara fans and a Bazel fan. I respect it. Your facial hair is the only thing holding you back from being a literal twink. I'll show you where I peaked. And you tell me if you still think I'm a twink. You already know I have this photo ready to go. Because I will never look better than I did in this photo. And I'm not even joking. I wish that wasn't the case. But I'm not even joking. I'll never look better. I'll never look better. Ignore the caption. But I'll never look better. I peaked. Jailbait? I am jailbait in this. I'm like 16 or 17. I'll never look better. The caption's the only thing you can see. Ah, I'm so white you can't even see me, huh? Fucking A. Fucking A. Don't call me an otter boy. I only know what an otter is because I have the most out there friend in the world that tells me a bunch of shit I don't want to know, but they tell me it all the time. Is this still a twink image? Am I still a twink here? Probably. It's less about the face and more the body, huh? What if I put on like... Sir, that's a minor? This is a minor. This is a minor. Keep in mind, before you say any such shit, I am a minor in this photo. Is that gay slang? Yeah, Toto, it's like between a twink and a bear. You're just a middleman. You're just a middleman. As far as I know. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, by the way. Do you guys know who Scum Art is? It's this artist on Twitter. It's this artist on Twitter that just like intentionally does shitty art. It was my birthday, so I sent that photo in to him because he was doing free ones. This is that same photo, but done by Scum Art. Low key, I think he made me look better. I think I look better in this. He did make my forehead shiny as fuck, though. He did not have to add these little shine particles up here. He did not. Otters are hairy, thin men. How am I so well versed? I just told you. I have a very close friend of mine who is probably more well versed than everyone in this current stream, current chat, combined, ×2. They are the most well versed individual ever on this shit. So I only know stuff because of them. Sometimes they just tell me things I don't even want to know. How did I get my jawline to look like that? It just is like that. I mean, you can't see it with my facial hair, but The one thing I'm a super insecure person. The one thing I've never been insecure about is my jaw, because it's always been that good. Just Mewing didn't exist. It didn't. I've never mewed because it's a joke. But I've always had a good jaw. And a fucking cubic face. My face is just a square. Actually, no, it's more like a rectangle. It's like if you took a square, but you just stretched the top a little bit. I got a big ass forehead. And a monster nose. Let me tell you, bro. Having a big nose and letting people know that you have Jewish ancestry in high school is not a good choice. You should get a fade by a Dominican barber. I haven't gotten a haircut in like 5 years. As soon as I went on my antidepressant and I started losing my hair, I have not been confident enough to go get a haircut. I just cut my own. And by cut my own, I mean every once in a while I'll get pissed off with my hair. And I either chop it all off or I just chop most of the sides off. My hair looks like shit. And also, I don't know how well you guys can tell, but I have a shit ton of gray hair. Like a fuck ton. I might be the most gray-haired 22-year-old on earth right now. I wish I was joking, because I don't think it looks good. I've had people tell me, like, my friends tell me, like, oh, it looks kind of okay. No. I should not have this much gray hair at this age. I shouldn't. I shouldn't, bro. On God, in like 5 more years, my sides will just be straight gray. It blows. Stop kissing the camera, motherfucker. Bitch. I'll do what I want. This is my stream. I need to get the lemon cut. Someone didn't get picked up. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, bro? Wear a shit-stained wig. Real talk, bro? If I'm too broke for a hair transplant, I already know. I got that shit locked in my head, bro. Show the back of your head? Nope. Fuck the back of my head. I think my head's fine. I've never had someone tell me I've got a deformed head. My hair, okay. You have to understand. My head shape is gonna look worse because I'm the only person cutting my hair right now, and I always fuck up the back. So that deformation you've got there is purely because there's a fuck ton of hair there. You have a gamer dent? Yeah, but gamer dents go away though. Gamer dents go away. Believe it or not, they do go away. Hold up, chat. Pause, champ. I'm checking my Tinder to see if this big titty goth girl messaged me back. She did. I'm getting ghosted. Ghosted by another big titty goth, bro. I should just be gay at this point. This whole stream has just been calling me a twink. This whole stream has just been calling me a twink, and I got ghosted by another big titty goth chick. Oh. I should give it up. Should give it up. Yeah, dating apps blow, especially for men. Especially for men. But honestly, the reason you kind of have to be on them is you either have to find a girl who's not on them, which is fucking impossible. Because when they are on them, they get attention from thousands of guys. And that shit's addicting. Dating apps are doing incredible harm to our society. I firmly believe this. But at the same time, I'm one dumbass 22-year-old. There's not much I can do about that. But ghosted by another big titty goth. There's only so many of those I can take. Is it actually plausible? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I've had opportunities that I have not taken. Think what you want for me of not taking them, but I wasn't in the mental space. That's when I was doing that shit to my fucking wrist. When I had those opportunities. Nowadays, Nowadays, me and my friend, we pretty much just match and we just rack up the amount of matches we have and we never send shit. The only time I ever send anything is if it's a big titty goth. And then I always get ghosted, so it doesn't matter. I have no game. No game at all. Nada. This jawline's going to waste. If anybody wants my jaw, we can just trade jawbones real quick. You can just have it. At least it'll be getting put to use on somebody who's getting some pull. Will you ever get a face tattoo? I think you'd look great with one. Hell no. Hell no, dude. The only tattoos I'd get are the most white boy shit of all time. So I just wouldn't get them. I've gotten with my only 2 girlfriends by being gay and autistic. Bro, that sentence doesn't make sense. How do you get girlfriends by being gay? What do you mean by third spaces? Or do you mean third bases? Or I don't even know what you mean. Dating apps have done irreparable damage to our society, though. I believe that. At least our generations. Girls love a boy who's a little gay. You know what? That is true. That is true. Oh, places you don't need to pay to be at? I would say I see it, but I haven't left my house in years, so I wouldn't know. Just get swag tattooed across your forehead. Trust me, I'm a graduate of beauty school. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. You know what? Maybe I'll show up to a stream one day and I'll just have swag written across my forehead. I would say I could do it right now with a Sharpie, but if I wake up tomorrow with swag on my forehead, my mom's gonna beat my ass. So I'd rather not show up to the next stream with a fucking black eye. The joke. I'm not getting beat at home. Oh, a third space that's not... Oh, I see. I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't say it's eradicated them, but they just don't get used as much. I would say. Bro. Is this just become a just chatting stream at this point? Should I just do what all titty streamers that I follow do and just make my cam this and make my gameplay this? I should, huh? Roll this up here. Also, I just noticed my cam is whack as fuck. My camera's not even a square. That's annoying. And that's entirely my fault. Fucking A. Actually, a good tattoo would look so slutty on you. Like on your forearm. Yeah. See? Okay. You know what? You know what? I've never really told anybody this tattoo idea. So I guess I'll use you guys to know if it's good or not. Because I've been too embarrassed to ask anybody. Because you got to keep in mind, I might be one of the most anxious and insecure humans on the planet. The only reason I don't see that way on stream is because you guys aren't physically here with me. If you were, I'd be freaking out. Anyway, you guys know, like, in SpongeBob, it is a SpongeBob tattoo. But in SpongeBob, the flowers in the sky, right? I would get those. I would get those on my forearm. Those would be kind of cool. Would I consider getting a mohawk or some sideburns? I've had a mohawk like 15 times in my life when I was like 7. I also used to have, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed because I've had my headphones on. You see how I have a permanent hole in my ear? Right? I have a permanent fucking hole in this ear right here. That's because I used to wear big ass gauges when I was like 10. Just massive gauges, bro. And that just has never closed. The right one did. The left one, not a chance. That shit has never closed in my life. I could stick a pencil through that shit right now. You have 20 millimeter gauges? I don't remember the sizes. Are those fucking huge? You guys think that's a good tattoo? The other one I would do, which is super basic, and which is why I kind of wouldn't want to do it, but I love floral stuff. I'm a big fan of floral. I have like floral like sweatshirts and shit. I think floral just looks good. So I would get like at the top of my forearm, like by my elbow, like right underneath it, I would just get floral shit, and then I would have thorns like wrapping, twisting down to my wrist. That's the only other tattoo I've ever thought of, but I don't know if I would get... That just is a little too basic for me. I'm not even sure if I would get the SpongeBob one, to be honest. Even though I like it a lot. The other cool SpongeBob one I would do... By the way, I hope you guys like SpongeBob, because if I ever make it to a size on Twitch where, like, I have subs and shit, all of my sub icons are going to be SpongeBob based. The reason I... And my emotes. The reason I say that is, do you know how happy I would be if I looked over to my chat and it was my own mini Bikini Bottom, bro? Oh, that'd be so sick. So you better be ready. But I don't even know if this is called, but there's a specific plant in SpongeBob that I would get, like, super small on my wrist. This one. This is actually one of my phone wallpapers. Hold up. You guys see this? This plant right here? This little, like, puffy one? I would get, like, a couple of these on my wrist, maybe. I think these look kind of cool. Or I would get, like, some SpongeBob BC shit. Come on, work with SpongeBob BC, back. Yeah, this frame on the right, I would get some shit from this, maybe. Because SpongeBob BC is my favorite episode ever. And this is one of my favorite SpongeBob frames. Period. Period, bro. Do I look like a man who doesn't like pain? I mean, I don't like pain, but... You know... Again... Not to take the mood of the stream down. But I do have barcodes on this forearm. So I'm pretty chillin'. Unfortunately. I think I'm fine. I do hate pain, but I'm fine. I know. It's a weird thing. I shouldn't say that shit, but I'm pretty open about it. I don't really give a fuck. I'm sorry if I just ruined anybody's moods. We can go back to talking about SpongeBob shit. That's why I still have the first 4 seasons of SpongeBob downloaded on my phone. Because at any moment, if I'm in a shitty mood, I can throw on any episode from the first 4 seasons and I will be happy again. It's the only piece of human media. There's no music that does that. There's no games that do that. There's no other TV shows or movies. It's the only piece of media that has a 100% success rate with boosting my mood. It's just OP. It's just OP, bro. Wellness check? I mean, I'm aight. The stream keeps me sane. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be fucked up. Real shit, though. Attack on Titan is like that? Alright, I'm about to confess some fucked up shit. I was a huge fan of Attack on Titan. I have the first 15 volumes physically of the manga. As soon as I had to wait for another manga release, I stopped caring. I was too young. I still have never finished AOT. As soon as I had to wait for it, I stopped giving a fuck. And then I started hearing bits and pieces of the story from other people. And I was like, man, that sounds kind of complicated. I know I should finish it because it's amazing, but bro. As soon as I had to wait for another manga release, I just didn't. But like Chainsaw Man, I haven't really watched anything. That's a weird thing about me. I don't watch things anymore. It's just like YouTube shit that I watch. I've seen like one episode of Chainsaw Man. It was pretty sick. The animation's fire. And I know some of the character names like Power and whatnot, but I haven't watched it enough to tell you yay or nay. I'm sure I would like it. I like most things. I like most anime. But right now I'm super big on Magic. Like not Magic as in the brand, but Magic as in like Magic as a fantasy element. I'm just fiending for a good mage manga. The best one I have right now is the 7th Prince one. But that shit has so many pedophile vibes in it, it's hard to get through. Like, when it's just focusing on the magic, it's great. But then they show you this, like, 12-year-old that isn't wearing anything. And you're like, bro, could you not put that shit in my magic manga? Please. Like, I don't recommend that shit to people because in the first volume, you're gonna see, like, some hella pedo vibes. And I'm like, ah, come on. The magic in it is so cool. I read it for the magic, I promise. I promise. I read it for the magic. I swear. I feel like Drake, bro. I don't feel like Drake because he is one. Whoa. Whoa, wait. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Don't clip that. Dude, people have asked me, like, because I read manga every night, but I just read shit tier manga. I've read all of Berserk like 3 times. Actually, he is though. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like Drake because he is one that is trying to say he isn't. I don't feel like Drake because I'm not one that is also trying to say I'm not one. It just has good magic, bro. It just has good magic, I swear. It's the coolest magic manga I've read, but there's so much pedo shit in it. I hate it. I can't recommend it to people. I just lie about it. They're like, I had someone on some random, who asked me? Somebody, I think it was honestly a fucking Tinder girl. Somebody asked me if I had read it, the exact manga. And I love this manga so much that I keep up to date with chapter releases. Like, not even just volume releases. If a new chapter comes out, I'm reading that shit. And I straight up told her no. Because even though she liked it, I was like, I don't want her to think I'm reading something that has pedo vibes all over it. It's just the magic, I swear. I'm changing the subject. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore. Making me look bad. Yeah, I'm lazy with watching shit. You know what I actually used to watch a lot of when I was watching shit? Is Survivor, the reality TV show. I did not understand how to like it. But then I watched, I don't know if you guys know him. He's another streamer. Stans. He's like in the Ludwig sphere, in the Ludwig space. I watched him watch Survivor, and he made me understand how to enjoy watching Survivor. And now I'm a big fan. You just have to buy in a little bit. You got to actually root for somebody going off of nothing. Dude, okay, I'm sure everybody here that is a manga fan has had that exact same dream, Toto. I'm sure everybody here who's a manga fan has had a dream about being someone with a fuck ton of money that could just pay people to make an immaculate anime. You know what I would pay for? Let me show you. I actually can't watch it on stream, which sucks because it's very copyrighted for good reason. But if you've never watched it, I highly recommend watching this shit. It's actually the guy that I got this shirt from. I actually bought this merch and another shirt because of how good this thing is. But let me show you. This guy makes SpongeBob anime episodes, and they are so fucking gas. If I had all the money in the world, I would spend all of it to have this SpongeBob anime, bro. Look, it's by Normac. A guy named Normac. I've been following this project for years. This video is 3 years old. I've been following this. Hold on, let me find the trailer. The first opening he ever did. This one. For 6 years, I have been subbed to this guy because of this animation opening. But this is, oh, if I had all the money in the world, I would pay for this to be a real fucking series. It's so good. If you've never seen this shit and you like SpongeBob and you like anime, you need to watch it. There's an entire full episode and a bunch of openings and closers and shit. I'm just going to skip through and show you a little bit of it. Like just a tad bit. Oh, it's so gas. Oh my god, bro. I would pay so much money to get this. Oh. My cam's covering a fuck ton of it. It's so fucking good. If you've never seen it, this guy named Narmak, I would highly recommend all of it. But you don't get SpongeBob? You don't have to. The thing about SpongeBob is, and why I like it, is it's just my childhood. I was born at the perfect time to be a SpongeBob fan. It's okay. It's not blasphemous. It's not blasphemous. It's purely because it's my childhood. You've seen some of that? I'm glad I'm not the only one that's seen it. But that's literally why, like, where this shirt comes from. I bought it from his merch shit because I love the shit he makes. And I think this is a good shirt, too. But I feel like with child cartoons, there's not much to get, usually. That is another thing. You're absolutely right, Toto. I have seen some clips of SpongeBob in other languages, and it just doesn't hit the same. Because Tom Kenny is a fucking god. He is a god voice actor, bro. Real shit. Real shit. I have spent, like, hours trying to get a good SpongeBob impression for stream. Because if I could stream, like, even just a couple times, just doing a SpongeBob impression, oh, it'd be so funny. Oh, if I could do a good fucking SpongeBob voice. I can do a half-decent Plankton, but... Oh. Just imagine SpongeBob playing Baldur's Gate, bro. If I was able to do that, I would. I fucking would. I actually spent some time trying to get it to be good, and I just don't think I have a voice for it. I don't know. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. SpongeBob is a halfling. If I knew how to get, like, those AI voice changers to work, I would do it. But I'm also sure they cost money, and I'm broke. What class would he be? Ooh. The thing is, he's good at, like, everything. If you guys have watched enough SpongeBob, you will know they make him good at literally damn near everything until the joke is that he's bad. If the joke isn't that SpongeBob is bad at something, he is automatically a god at it. He is a god at karate until he's fighting Sandy and then she kicks his ass because the joke is he sucks. But he's a god at it. He's a god fry cook. The best fry cook of all time. Dude, there's an episode where his sole problem is that he gets too many trophies. There is an entire fucking episode about SpongeBob hating the fact that he wins too much. The guy's a god. We have two different answers here. VB says he might be a hunter because he's always catching jellyfish. Or a ranger, sorry. A hunter ranger. Catching jellyfish, which I agree with. But he's also a fry cook, just like Water says. So he could be a fire sorcerer with devotion paladin. The funny thing is, I think you can make an argument for him being legitimately any class. Legitimately any class. You could for sure make an argument for any of them. Like, what's an argument for being a wizard? Bro, in the SpongeBob movie, one of my favorite movies of all time, he casts magic with a fucking guitar. He's a bard. He's also a god at singing. He's... dude. Rogue from the cop episode. You could literally make an argument for everything. It's just, what SpongeBob do you want to be today? He's just standing there menacingly. I should make a jack of all trades playthrough with him. Oh, I could download the level 30 mod and multi-class him into every class. Oh, maybe I should look into the voice changer, bro. Problem is they cost money and I'm fucking broke. Especially if this 1080 dies on me. Man. I actually, on my old channel where I used to stream on, I did a whole week of playing old SpongeBob games. And that was gas. Like, nobody watched it because those categories are small as fuck. But, man, I had a blast. I had a blast. There is one party game. The racing one? Dude, there's a bunch of good ones. There's one SpongeBob party game called Lights, Camera, Pants that I have never played with another human being. And I shit you not, if I ever get married, if I make it to my wedding, and I have still never played that with another person, we are playing that shit at my wedding. I don't give a fuck. That is literally on my bucket list, because it's basically a Mario Party, but SpongeBob. I need to play it, bro. I need to. I feel like we're yapping about SpongeBob quite a bit here, though. Poor Toto. Toto doesn't understand any of it. He's not a fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm yapping about shit you don't care about. At least you get to see me be passionate. Huh? The passion has to be at least a little entertaining. Oh, fuck. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something we can do. Because low-key, I'm bored of Valheim. Not even low-key. Just high-key, I'm bored of Valheim. What music can I play that won't get me copyrighted on YouTube? Oh! I know what I can play. Okay. What we're about to listen to is a... That is so loud. All right, we're just gonna have quietly playing in the background music I've made. So I'm sorry if it's ass. But everything that's gonna be playing is shit I've made before. Or not before. I guess it's just I've made it. I guess. I grew up watching cartoons and Friends, and I remember trying to make friends at school asking, y'all watch Bob L'Esponge? I do remember the tweet, bro. I've seen quite a few viral SpongeBob tweets. There's this one video where people go over like what certain things are called in their languages, and one of them was SpongeBob. There's a couple names for SpongeBob that blow my mind. Like the Korean one, bad. You're a musician? I wouldn't say I'm a musician because I can't teach myself music theory. I understand that it's simple, but I'm the kind of learner that I need to be like in a structured system. You know what I mean? I kind of struggle to teach myself things, usually, at least that are like kind of more theoretical in that way. So I just sample. I'm putting all the drums together and I'm fucking with the sample, but I wouldn't really call myself a musician. Because I didn't hand place any of these notes that you're hearing. I've just added a bunch of drums. You know the Drake bar where he's like, shut up and go make some drums? The Metro? That's basically what I do. I just throw drums on there. Ooh. You know what I've never played, but I own? I own the remaster to Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've just never played it. The SpongeBob movie game is gas, even though there's a couple annoying things that I know now that I've replayed it. One game that I will 150% at some point play on stream, it's just incredibly hard, is a game called SpongeBob Employee of the Month. It's this point-and-click adventure that as a kid, I was too stupid to beat. And I've never beat it, and to this day, it pisses me off, and I will beat it at some point. Problem is, it's such an old game, you can't run it on Windows 10. Like, you can't run it on modern Windows. So I would have to find out some weird shit to stream it and play it, but at some point, I will play that on stream. If I can. I would need some help. They sucked all the charm out of it in the remake. Tends to happen, unfortunately. Tends to happen, unfortunately. I feel like I can change my... Damn. I'd hate how big my face is here, because I have a lot of acne today. Let's see. Can I take my crop out? Ooh. I'll be a little bit bigger today. Yeah. Oh. We making out of the hood? I'll play some of my more high energy stuff. Let's see. Rumbler's decent. Rumbler's decent as fuck. The only thing I like about Rumbler is the 808 work I did. A Chinese front camera filter? What do you mean? I don't know what a Chinese front camera is. Or do you mean to... I don't know. I made a song on GarageBand once. Dude, I remember this one time at a study hall in school. A friend of mine, we loaded up like whatever Apple's... It might have been GarageBand, and we just made the worst beat ever. We play Slick. The drums I did on this are so fire. Oh, I know what you're talking about now, Toto. That actually could be kind of funny on OBS. Speaking of, my mom does that. Every photo my mom takes, she filters to shit, and I hate it. Because whenever she takes a good photo of us, and I ask her like, "Hey, can you send me that?" She always sends me the highly edited one, and I just get furious. There are photos of me that she's taken and super edited. It makes my nose disappear. It just makes my nose vanish into my skin. I know you're cooked in the US if you don't have a phone or an iPhone. You kind of are. You kind of are. It's actually crazy. People will look at you weird if you have an Android, which kind of blows. I have an iPhone that's old as fuck. It's like 7 years old. Eventually, the next phone I get, it'll just be an Android. You can just do so much more. The 808 here. Hold on, hold on. Oh, the pan! There are 3 different 808s playing. 3 of them bitches. New name idea? Ampersand Yertruvia Stalin. For a girl. Isn't that a real chick? Maybe not. You know what? I'm just going to throw myself in just chatting. Fuck it. I mean, that's literally what we are doing. Stalin. I feel like you can't... Can you actually even name yourself Stalin anymore without running into issues? I feel like you couldn't. Some other good shit that I've made. I don't think Signal 3 is good. I don't think Signal 3 is good is good at all, actually. This got some breakcore vibes to it. Maybe we could spell it differently like Stalin. We could. Do some FL Studio streams. Here's what sucks about doing FL Studio streams. Because I have an audio interface, OBS doesn't pick up my FL Studio. I can make it pick up my FL Studio, but it makes my audio worse. Hold up. I'll show you. I can just try and see how it goes today. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. May as well. I know it's possible. You're gonna laugh as soon as you see my FL. Ideally, you guys can hear this. Oh, I can't even fucking hear it. Okay. We can hear it. It's kind of laggy as shit, but we can hear it. All right, look at this. You're gonna laugh when you see my FL. Watch this. Watch this. What? Oh, I'm lowering the... There we go. Look, there's, of course I have SpongeBob background, bro. Of course I do. Of fucking course I do, bro. But I actually could. Let me load up, see here. So I made a mix. I made a mix for Mother's Day. Because I've been doing music shit for like 6 years and I never shared it with my mom. I made a 2-hour mix and I made an hour-long video of going over some of the most important tracks in my life. Bro, the video was an hour long. I checked the watch time. She watched it for 1 second. Like, not to ruin the vibe, bro, but she just straight lied to me that she liked it. I actually, like, haven't gotten over that, bro. I put so much effort into it, dude. She just didn't give a fuck. Sag. But this is the project for it. We can see here. This is 2 hours long. This is 2 hours long, bro. Just random shit. You want to share a pic with me? I don't know how we could do that well. I guess I could show you my Twitter. You could just like tweet it at me or something or DM me. My Twitter is at LilB2KTV. That is my Twitter. Here, I'll pull it up on stream. This is my Twitter that I do nothing on. But if you want to send me something, you could like tweet it at this or like DM it or some shit. Look at it. Well, let's see. What are some of these? Oh, I remember I like this song. You guys can hear it, right? You should. You should be able to. I have 3,800 files. 3,800 music files I've made. 3,800, bro. 3,800. You'll notice none of my tracks have an ending. None of them have an ending. None of them, bro. Oh, sorry. It stops playing when I click out of it. Sorry. Let's see. What are the most interesting tracks I could show you? I fuck with this one. I think this one's called Diss Top. I also don't have good names. So if you're gonna ask me like, what is this named? I won't be able to tell you. We have terrible names. Oh, fuck this one. This one's good. I think GPT is good. I made this right when ChatGPT started popping off culturally. I love the 808 on it. DM something so I can DM you. I wonder if I can just make my DMs not private or something. Let's see. Privacy. Direct messages. What does verified mean? People who just have verified. Yeah, fuck it. You should be able to just send it to me now, hopefully, if that actually changed my settings. I think I just made my DMs public. Think so? Yeah, you should be able to DM it to me now. Boom, boom, boom. How do you even... I need to ask Twitch chat this. BB has sent yet another name. This one is gender neutral, he says. This is what he sent. How the fuck? Chiteme Dioria? Oh, wait. Maybe I should have read it in my head before I said it out loud. You motherfucker. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shit aim diarrhea. Shit aim diarrhea. God damn it. You guys want some extended B2K lore? Yes or no? There's a lot of lore that goes into all of these tracks I'm showing you. Quite a bit. Yay or nay on the B2K extended lore? Fuck is this one? Oh, right. All right, let me look. Oh, there it is. It's a yeah. Bro, it's a fucking weed strain called Squidward Suicide. Thoughts on SpongeBob creepypastas? I'll tell you, when I first read them when I was really young, they terrified me. I remember I was in middle school. I was in 7th grade English class reading on the official creepypasta website. And I remember I was getting so scared I couldn't focus on what my teacher was saying. Because I used to, listen, when I was a kid, when I was like preteen, young teen, maybe even like early teens, I was so scared of shit. I couldn't even play Nazi Zombies BO2 by myself because I would get scared of the dogs. I was terrified. That's why if you ever see me play a horror game on stream, you have to understand I'm shitting bricks. That is a fire image though, Toto. All right. Let me hit you guys with some B2K extended lore. Never mind. Fuck the extended lore real quick. I have to play this. I think this is one of the hardest things I've ever made. But it gets a little repetitive. It gets rather repetitive. But I think it's very hard. The hi-hats. It's so repetitive. I hate it already. I hate it already. It's so repetitive. I swear it's not this repetitive the whole time. I swear it's not this repetitive. Okay, it might be. It's not even getting to the coolest part yet. Sounds like Doom in that one ninja hack and slash. Stuck in a dialogue menu. The music's just fucking lagging. You'll notice it has no ending. Because I'm notoriously bad at ending my shit. I'm terrible at it. Let me play you. Let me find the hardest drop I've ever made. It's not that. What the fuck is it? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Or that. Okay. By myself? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. At some point, I want to go to school for music just to know more about it. Because I think one of the coolest things of music is that you can always feel emotion from it. And when you know enough about music, you can make music that makes a certain emotion pop up in you. You know what I mean? Anyway, here is some extended B2K lore for you if you care. I have had 3 manic episodes in my entire life. If you don't know what manic mania is, it's just like extreme euphoria that's dangerous. You don't want to make any decisions or do any risky shit when you are manic, but you feel on top of the world. I've had 3 of them in my life. The very first one I got after making this. Now I was very fucked up. Like when I'm making this track, I'm like a month out from beginning like the worst 2 years of my life. But oh, I remember after I made this song and I became manic for the first time, this is how fucked up mania is. I felt so good. I went from doing no exercise at all to the very same night I did 100 push-ups and I didn't feel it at all. Mania had me so fucked up. I did 100 push-ups out of nowhere and felt fine. It's fucked up, bro. But I felt amazing. And now every time I listen to this, I just remember what it was like. It's very unhealthy, but I wish everybody could experience Mania at least one time. Because you are on cloud 9, bro. You're just on cloud 9. It's crazy. This is one of the only pieces of music I've ever made where I did everything by hand for this track. And what I mean by that is I didn't go over here and find a loop and just like make something with this loop, right? This is what I usually do, is you just get a loop and then you add drums and you fuck with the loop a little bit. When I made this, I did everything by myself. It's actually crazy. I don't know how I did it. I really don't. But everything you hear is all me. This is one of the only 100% B2K produced tracks. Oh. I even know what image I used for it. It's a Lamborghini Countach. Who is throwing ass in this emote? Who is throwing ass in yeah. Do I have a SoundCloud? No. I did, but I deleted everything off of it because I needed room to upload this mix. That's your favorite? Dude, it's my dream car too. I think it's the coolest looking car of all time. A Lamborghini Countach is so mint. It's my dream car, bro. I got done making this shit and I went to Cloud 9 after. Oh. This is a weirder track. Okay. This is some depressing B2K lore. Okay? I'm not even certain if I should share this because it's honestly fucked up. But unfortunately, mental illness can like take things from you, right? So even though I made this track and I think it's one of the better ones I've ever made and I love this track, unfortunately, my mental issues have taken the positivity from this track and made it negative. So when I listen to this track, and I don't want you to worry about me when I say this because it's not something you should worry about because I'm chilling. I promise you when I say this, because it's going to be some really heavy shit, and if you don't want to hear heavy shit, just mute up for like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, like 30 seconds. But when I say this, I promise you I am not in this place anymore, okay? But when I play this song, well, not really song, when I play this track, it makes me feel like me dying would be a good thing, okay? Now, you're going to be confused when you hear this track, and you're going to say, how does that make sense? But you have to understand, it is mental illness, okay? That's enough yapping. But when I play this, it makes me think that. Every time. Not every time. I don't want you to worry about me right now, but often. I'm in a good mood right now. Streaming keeps me sane, okay? It's one of the first times I ever used birds in a track I made. Oh! It's so gas. It's so gas. I fucking love it. It's noisy. I'll give you that. It's noisy as shit. Especially now. I kind of hate the kick, but it is what it is. And then this is just it slowed down. Oh, it sounds insane slowed. Listen to this. Oh. I love this shit, bro. I love it. I really wish it didn't make me feel like when I listen to this, we need to move on. Fuck this beat. Fuck this beat. Fuck that one too. This track, okay? We are making it out of depression. I'm much better now. Streaming keeps me sane too. I love streaming. It genuinely makes my days better when I stream. But this track right here, the lore behind this one is we were sitting waiting for this motherfucker, one of my best friends, this motherfucker to get in the Discord for like 45 minutes so we could play some Counter-Strike. You know how I was talking about how I love Counter-Strike? That is the game I play with my friends. And so I made this while waiting for that motherfucker. You're gonna hear the sample I used is some lady singing about waiting on somebody. So I called this track Waiting on His Name. It's very short, but still. Got a nice little groove. Here it comes. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Oh. It's so gas. Do I like MF Doom? I do. I do indeed. I love the way he samples shit. There are things that when I listen to them and I play them now, this should be the BR. Oh! I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Holy shit. Dude, you're absolutely right. This shit, whenever I put BRB on the screen, this should be what plays. And it loops kind of well. Oh, you're so right. I have to make that now. I have to make that overlay now. You're so fucking right, bro. Okay. This is one of the first things I ever made. So it's gonna sound like ass. You can choose to have me not play it, because I will tell you it is ass. But if you want to be inspired by, you can go from making ass to making something decent. I will play it. But this is from my very first year of making music. I started in like 2018, 2017. But it is ass, I warn you. I'll play it if you want. But I know it is objectively ass. There's a specific track I'm trying to find. Hold up. I'll just fucking throw it in here because I know what it's called. It's the hardest drop I've ever made. This one right here. This one. I'm gonna play this shit for you. This that I'm about to play for you. I don't know if anybody remembers, but you know the book series Goosebumps? Do you know how they used to have a TV show? I sampled the Goosebumps theme and made this, and even though the mixing is bad because I made it like 2019, I wasn't really, I still suck at mixing, but it is the hardest drop I've ever made, and it's mid-song. To this day, all of my friends say this is the hardest drop I've ever made. Not the first one. The mid-song second drop is the hardest shit I've ever made. You can't quite recognize that it's Goosebumps yet, but it is. I sampled Goosebumps for it. I love Goosebumps, by the way. I read like every Goosebumps book. It's rising. It's rising.
Yeah, well, sounds like you're sad.
What you just heard? I know I keep pausing my shit, but I have a lot to say because, you know, this shit matters to me, right? What you just heard is a recording of my friend screaming because he just died in CS. It all comes back to Counter-Strike, boys. That fuck you heard is literally my best friend screaming because he just got folded in CS. I was like, that's so good. Let me fucking sample it.
Yeah, well, sounds
Listen
like
again. That's him dying in Counter-Strike, bro. This is not the drop yet. The drop's coming. You'll know it when you hear it. It's so gas. CS is my muse. I love CS. Here it comes. Oh! You can't tell me that's not gas. Oh. That drop is so good. Oh, dude. I fucking love it. Even if the rest of the beat is ass. Like the 808 is not done well, but oh. So good, dude. There's a couple older ones I did. Or not older, newer ones rather. That used the same shit, but I called them. Let's see. Goosey Mups is one of them. Goosey Mups 2. What does this sound like? What does Goosey Mups 2 sound like? It's one of the newer ones I did with Goosebumps. This is just better made. The 808 on this is better. Have I watched the show Atlanta? I haven't. That's not a great drop. I think I had another one I was trying. Yeah, the drop is different. No. The 808 on this is great. This is like a Dior kind of 808. You know, Pop Smoke Dior? It's kind of similar. Okay, what's the other? Made so much. I made 3,800 files. That's every single export because I'd never delete it. I've never deleted anything I've made, and unless I just don't bother to save it. But every single export I've ever made, every single project file, all of it. 3,800 files, bro. Cool shit I want to show you. Oh, I know what I'll show you. Not this. This. Okay. This is one of the most experimental tracks I've ever made. I literally titled it Experimental God. It's very long. It's 6 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get some water. FL stream once a week? We'll see. We'll see. I've tried FL streams in the past. But just being creative on the spot and with a camera on you is kind of hard. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm down to stream FL, but if I have something going on. I haven't opened this in a while because I go through my phases where, like, I'm opening FL every day, constantly making shit. Or I go through phases like I'm in now where I haven't really done anything in FL in, like, a couple weeks. You know what I mean? Just because it's a creative thing, you know? Your creative energies come and go. I'm going to get a water while this plays real quick. Boys, no more soda today. Six minutes of this shit. I straight cheated for this fucking song too. Sounds like you're sad. That's my producer tag. It's yeah, well, sounds like you're sad. Just from Adventure Time. I don't really have a better one. Stuck in a space station and it's on red emergency lights. Let me ask you something. This is something that music does for me. When you guys listen to music, does it exist in your mind as a physical place? Because you just said stuck in a space station and it's on red emergency lights. Like, are you actually seeing that? For example, I don't know if you guys know the song Skeletons by Playboi Carti. It's a leak. That song for me has always been a ballroom. Whenever I listen to it, it's literally a ballroom. Every single piece of music I listen to exists in my mind as a physical place. Like, my mind just sees a place. And some it's more vivid and others it's more abstract, but okay. Here, I'll give you guys something cool. There actually is a B2K music mix uploaded to YouTube. It's on my old Melee channel. So when you see this channel, just keep in mind, this is one of the first, well, not really the first. It is the channel that I ever started getting traction on. But I uploaded a music mix to it. Here it is. This is the only music mix I've ever really released. Here you go. It's on my old Melee channel that I now no longer really do shit with. I should have honestly just kept going on that channel, because I did have people that would watch me stream, but for reasons that I don't need to go into, I just needed to not care about that channel ever again. But you can listen to that on your own time. That includes Experimental God and a bunch of other shit. That's pretty much the only place you could listen to something I've made off stream. See, water, I never get taste. I've noticed taste and smell are my two worst senses. I get audio and I get visual insane amounts. Kendrick Lamar tastes like good tacos and warm bagels. That's crazy. I have an insanely vivid imagination. Have you guys ever seen that one chart? That one chart where it's based on the apple, how much you can see the apple? I've always been a 5 on it, which is the max. I can take an apple, I can make it wet, I can make it green or red or whatever color. I can put the table it's on, I can rotate the table, I can put it in a whole kitchen. My brain is very visually strong, I would say. And audio too. Can you guys talk to yourself in your head with other people's voices? Like, I can talk to myself with any voice I've ever heard, as well as my own. That's also why I can make beats in my head. Sometimes I've made 808 samples, or I've made hi-hat patterns or shit in my head, and then I've had to get up and do them in FL because I don't want them to go away. Like, I can make beats in my head. I see. That's why it's so hard for me to sleep, Water. It's hard to sleep when you're just watching a movie constantly. You know what I mean? In school, I was always super good in school. So in school, I would be bored because I know what the teacher's saying to me. So I would sit there and I would entertain myself with movies that I watch in my head. I would just watch them in my head because I can just do that. Right now, what makes it hard to sleep is when I'm trying to sleep, I constantly am thinking of like just cool mate shit. Like, I can feel the warmth of a fireball and cast it in my head. So when I'm sleeping, I'm just casting spells and I feel all of it. It's hard to sleep with all that stimulus though. Exactly, dude. It's hard to sleep with that shit, Water. It's hard. Let's see. What's some other cool shit I can play? Out here in MMA matches. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys like it. I love this kind of shit where distortion is used really well. An artist that uses distortion, I think, better than anyone else is JPEG Mafia, if you've ever listened to JPEG Mafia. So this is a track where I was trying to replicate some of the way that he used... Oh, not this one. This one. I was trying to replicate how he uses distortion. Woo! Woo! You can hear it coming in and out if you know what you're listening for. By the way, there's anybody watching the stream right now that is thinking about getting into music production, just understand, at a certain point, there is a wall you can never come back from. And what I mean by that is it permanently changes how you listen to music. Not in a good way, not in a bad way, it's just a neutral way. But it permanently changes how you listen to music because you know so much more. I think there's more levels you can appreciate music on. Like, I can listen to something and say, like, oh, the way he did these hi-hats are insane, or the way he mixed this 808, or whatever. Like, there's more ways I can appreciate it, but I can't turn that off. I'm always, always, always hearing all these nuanced little shits. So, if you're ever trying to get into music production, just know you will never be able to come back from... You'll never be able to hear music the way you hear it now if you haven't started. Ooh, this is one of the cooler ones. Boom, 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 boom. Love the 808 on this shit. Fucking A. I love this shit, bro. One thing. Yes, 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 yes. Water. Yes, yes, yes. So many of my tracks have reversed versions. They have slowed versions. They have sped up versions. Dude, my tracks have so much shit. Let me find a specific file. Because it's the same track, but with like all of that shit done to it. I think it is. This is like all the same beat, but with a bunch of different styles and shit done to it. Yes, Water. I love doing that shit, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sometimes I've reversed things or sped them up or slowed them down, and then I'd get a completely different idea for a new track, and then I make that new track, and then I do the same thing with that one. There are some tracks I've made that have been like human centipeded through getting slowed, reversed, sped up like 15 different times. And by the time you get through all that evolution, it sounds completely different. It's so sick. I think when you are creatively starved with making music, you can just fuck with the music you've already made and come up with new shit. Oh, sorry. I love that shit, bro. That's why this is called Love the Signal Sound Pack, because I just did weird shit with it. I love the way I did this 808. This 808 is so hard, bro. The bass. If you're curious, there are 3 layers of bass playing right now. There's the reverse. Now it's slowed. So fucking good. It's slowed reverse. And I believe there's a sped up one here. Yep. This is all the same track. It can sound so different in so many different ways. Let me play a really cool track I made that you might hate because it sometimes is irritating to the ears, not gonna lie. But the thing that is sick about this track that I'm about to play is the way that I did the bass on this is a unique thing I've never done anywhere else. But it would take like so many hours to fine tune and to make it sound perfect, so I kind of gave up on it. But the way, I'll explain it when you hear it. That right there. You hear how the 808's kind of going like up and down and doing like this weird digital shit? Like that? That is done with the same effect that you do echo with. So you go echo, 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 echo. It's using that effect, but really strange. And it makes that sound. You would have to fine tune it like a motherfucker, but you can do some cool shit with it. Like this. Oh. Dude, the way it like goes up, it goes down. So sick. Then it comes right back in reversed. Like I said earlier, bro. Damn near every track I've ever made has been reversed, slowed down, or sped up at some point. It's crazy, bro. But it's such a bitch to do the way I was doing it. That's kind of a... Sometimes I just get lazy with my transitions because I know... Like, by the time I got to this point, I knew I wasn't going to do much more with this track. I was just experimenting through the 808. So I didn't bother making a good transition. It sounds so ass. It just goes to it. It sounds insane reversed. It sounds insane reversed. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. Bullshit I can show. That's cool. Oh, I can play you some Caw. So I don't think this is actually a good track. But I think it's like the soundscape this track makes is really good, but I think the track itself is kind of, it's not my best work. And then I'll play you immediately after it. I will play you Whack, which is, so this track's called Caw because there's crows cawing in it. And then I reversed it and did some cool shit, so I called it Whack. I made this when I started listening to Lil Peep. Such simple names. I have terrible names. Half the time I slam my keyboard and that's the name. Real shit. Real shit, bro. I'm terrible with names. I always have been, always will be. Even, here's how bad I am with names. My own name, which I have had my entire life. My actual name is Evan, okay? I have never once in my life felt like an Evan or any other name. Unironically, I have more attachment to Lil B2K because of my time playing CS and feeling like I was good at CS than I do to my own actual name. Like I have identity problems like that, bro. I've changed my names on everything, like online and shit, like hundreds of times. I can never settle on names. I'm terrible with them. It's honestly a weakness. I used to write a bunch of shit too. Like, in the same way I have 3,800 music files, I have written millions of words of like short stories and whatnot. And I would always just put like work in progress for my name or something. I can never name characters. I can't do shit. That's why I have to find random little reasons to name something. That's why Lemon is Lemon, because it's like the SpongeBob meme. Oh, the 808 is so overpowering on this. I like the soundscape, but I don't like how this was done. It's actually aggravating me, because it could be so much better. Exactly, bro. That's kind of what I was going for. This is right around when I well, I would say rediscovered, but when I actually started like really listening to Lil Peep. And this is recent. Don't think this is like old when he died or whatever. He had been dead for years when I started listening to his shit. And then this is it reversed, which I think sounds way different. I was actually going to try and put vocals on this until I realized I hate how I did the 808 on it. Oh. This was going to be a depressing ass song. I remember all the vocals I was going to make for it. I remember all the lyrics. Literally a song about suicide, bro. Again, not to drag the mood down, but that's what I was going to make these vocals on. Fuck it, eh. Then, what's really annoying about this track is I made it entirely with exports of this one. This track, oh my god, I remember all the lyrics I wrote down for it. Dude, what's annoying about making this track is it is made with exports of this. So it's not made normally. It's so fucked up how I made this one. The main hook is I'm hanging happy, bro. I'm hanging happy, bro. And I'm not hanging in a good thing. It's not a good thing that I'm hanging happy. Oh, that's like the main line. Fucking A. If you promise not to laugh, I'll play you the only B2K vocals that exist. But they are for a meme. They aren't serious. I was just fucking around with the auto-tune. But if you don't make fun of me, I'll play it. Can't laugh. You can't. I'm gonna hide my fucking cam for this one. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. I'm gonna hide my face. You can't make fun of me. Remember, this was made as a meme. I'm just fucking around with an auto-tune. I'm just fucking. It's made for a meme. No, wait, not this one, not that one, not that one, not that one. That one's bad. That one's actually just not even good. There is one that's funny, like funny bad. That one is actually just bad. Hold on. I need to play it for myself. I need to make sure it's the right one. It's too embarrassing. It is this one. This one's actually funny bad. Okay, I will, no embarrassment, play this one because I think it's funny. This one I will play. I can't keep it clean, bitch. I need to lean. Lean. I need lean. I unironically don't think this is that bad. It's just funny. White boy in his basement singing about lean when he's never drank any of it. I can't keep it clean, bitch. I need to lean. Dirty. Keep it. Powder. I need lean. This is just bad. This is all bad. I think my ad-libs are gas, though. You got to admit. The ad-libs are gas. Oh. That's enough. All you get. That's enough. I had one other one that I thought was like, okay. No, never mind. Yeah, I have nothing else really that actually is vocals. Oh. 8. This is so sick. This, you will never be able to hear what the sample is, but this is a Nightmare on Elm Street sample. Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, you can. This is a Nightmare on Elm Street sample. I like how it's called Nightmare Goated. The only reason it's called Nightmare Goated is because it's like the 7th version of this same track. So I called it Goated because it was better than the other ones. I love the 808 on it. The same shit? Yeah, it just is. It just is. Maybe some other cool shit to play. I have so much shit, bro. I forget about things. What's cool about making music is you will forget you made something and then play it and be like, whoa, I remember that. I remember one of the coolest things about music for me is because here's how it typically goes for me. I will like what I'm making while I'm making it. But if I take too long to make it, like even 3 days is too long, then my mental illness will make me hate it, and I will hate it for like a month and a half. But then if enough time passes and I listen to it again, I can actually like it. What's cool is when I listen to some of this shit, it makes me feel better about myself because I actually like the shit I made sometimes. You know what I mean? That's something that's really, really cool about music for me. Is I can deal with the oscillating emotions about myself. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Turkey Hard, but Loop 2. Great export names. It's just because I think the percussion on this goes gas. You can hear Boo from Mario. You can hear a Minecraft door. A lot of cool shit in here. Now it's unfinished, obviously. That's beat. Oh, that's great. What? This is the stream start. This is the unlooped track that I use for the stream intro. Non-looped. The stream intro one is looped, but this one isn't. I love how it cuts. I love that, because I actually cut it myself. The sample doesn't do it. Oh! So simple, but it sounds so good. This is the stream intro. I wonder if there's a part of this that you can't hear in the stream intro. Oh, this, definitely. This is not in the stream intro. This is the extended. I think the intro part's better, to be honest. The part that I looped. Pretty cool track. Mojave good? I remember I sped this up and it sounded gas. Now this is a masterpiece. No, it isn't. Every time I put masterpiece in the name, it's a joke. I don't remember half this shit. I wish I actually had good names for things. So I knew what they were before I played them. Ooh. This is one of the hardest fucking 808 works I've ever done. For sure. Sorry, it's paused because I was clicking something, but... I love how I did that bass. Fuck it. Hey. Dude, it's crazy for me to read you describing them in food and taste, because my brain simply can't. My brain is not good with taste stuff. Base, aha, star, burr. Base, aha, star, burr. What a fucking title. What the fuck? Does it sound like space? Kind of? Okay, I can see where the name's coming from. Space aha star burr. The name does fit, at least. That's something I can't say for most names. I'm not gonna lie. Dick in ass music. Oh. I already played this is the first track I played today. I thought it was Diss Top, not dick and ass music. Why is this called dick and ass music? I told you I'm not good at names. I told you I'm not good at names. This doesn't sound like dick and ass music at all. I mean, it's good. The name is just not fitting. It's not there. Jesus, man. Ooh. Okay. So, you know how we were talking earlier about slowing things, speeding things up, all that other shit you can do to tracks, right? This is one of the tracks that I did it the absolute most to. And actually, I should just delete everything here so I have a clean basis to work with. So, it started off as crystals. Okay? I'm not used to being this zoomed in. I usually keep my shit like this, so it's messing with my mind that this shit is this big. But I'm doing that so you can like see it more. I love watching waveforms. That's something that FL has done to me. I love seeing the waveform. Okay, actually, before we talk about Crystals, Crystals is the track I've done the most fucked up shit to in regards to what we were talking about earlier. But I want to first play for you Crafty and then YT Fark, which is also Crafty, but this is similar. Because I also just love Crafty. I think this is one of the nicer things I've ever made, even if it's not finished. You'll notice a lot of the shit I make is never finished. I love this vibe. Yeah, out of the 3,800 files I have, there's no way even 50 of them are finished. It's just difficult to figure out how to end them satisfyingly, you know what I mean? It's something I would have to like literally learn how to do. And the only reason I haven't learned how to do it is because I just lose the passion for it eventually. You know what I mean? Fucking love Crafty. Not sure how I feel about YT Fark though. Oh, this is also gas. So this is Crafty but reversed, slowed. You can hear I added reverb and echo to the reverb. Let me rant a little bit. People that slow things and add reverb to them on YouTube suck dick at doing the only thing they do. Nobody ever, and I mean no one, I have listened to so much slowed reverb shit on YouTube. No one ever properly mixes their low end. It pisses me off. You usually don't want to add reverb to a fucking 808. And it's so simple and so easy to do. It's literally like 2 minutes. It takes 2 minutes to do that shit, and nobody ever does it. I always went out of my way to do that. I actually have a bunch of slow tracks that I did that I just didn't play because, I mean, I didn't make them, obviously, right? See if I can find one. I'll play Mercedes. No, it's not a good one. Actually, let me find something else. I'll play Lambo Doors. This is a very strange track, so. Yes, they never feel right because they fuck up the low end. It's so easy. The low end in this is not being reverbed at all. This, by the way, is fan-made Playboi Carti music. No other artist has more fan-made shit than Playboi Carti. But yes, so when I slow my shit, I actually bother to do my low end right. See, you can hear the 808 is still clean. The 808 is still clean. It's so easy to do. It pisses me off. It got to the point where when I was going through my phase of just slowing a bunch of music, my friends would ask me to slow shit for them because they couldn't find a good mix on YouTube that was slowed. Because YouTube mixers blow at it. Yes, that's enough about Crafty. I gotta go all the way back up. I scrolled some Snash DFL. Remember this? God, I'm sorry. I'm even more ADHD than usual with my music shit because every single export I have like I can yap about. You know what I mean? When you make this shit, dude, every single export I'm just scrolling past right now, I could yap about for at least 10 minutes each. Okay. So it started with crystals. No. It started with crystals. And then it became Crystallis, which is sped up apparently. Actually, I don't know. We'll see when we listen. And then it became Crystal Cave. All from the same export. And there's probably another one somewhere. Probably another one somewhere, bro. So this is what it started as, crystals. Kind of slow. We cooking meth, Jesse. Oh, fucking A.
Yeah, well.
Sounds like you're sad. Ooh! The meth hit! The meth hit, Walter! Walter, the meth! There's the distortion I was working with earlier. I fucking love crystals. We're not done yet either. You know what's cool? When I listen to stuff I've made, it's always a tunnel. Like, the tunnel looks different depending on what I made, but my 808, my bass, my low end is always my floor. My hi-hats are always in the sky. They're like my clouds. And everything else just kind of floats around. Every time I listen to something I've made, I'm going through a tunnel. If you were to walk through the tunnel that my head sees when I listen to this, you would be walking on the 808. You would be walking on the bass. So this is what it started as. And I think this is just the beginning over here, right? Yeah. So we've pretty much heard this before. And then, now we go to Crystallis. I don't remember what it is, to be honest. The 808 sounds good reverse, too. Is it just Crystal reversed? Did I do nothing else? I didn't. It's just Crystal reversed. Okay, and Crystal Cave is just it slowed and reverb. I see. I see. This is maybe not the track I've done the most shit to then. Fucking A. And my low end isn't shit because I know how to mix my low end out of my reverb. God damn it. Why can't YouTube's slow reverb people do this? Just take the low end out, please. It's so easy. All right. Gotta be some other shit. I know, Ew. Okay. I have this file called Showy Time. The reason it's called Showy Time is for like a month straight. Every time I showered, I would just play this. For some reason, I don't know why, this export just became crack to me for a month. It's a bunch of random shit I've made. But I would just play it in the shower. That's why it's called Showy Time. Showy Time. Have we heard the track I'm playing today? We have. We have for sure. This is Signal. This is Signal. Actually, speaking of this track, I have one of the funniest. Oh, Signal Sick is cool. God, I've made so much random shit. I think Signal 3. Does this have what I think it has on it? No! This is not what I thought. The fuck is this? This is Signal, but I made it into Breakcore? This is the same shit we were just listening to, but I made it breakcore for whatever reason. Huh. It's so low, it's so noisy. It's so busy, but that's what breakcore is. It's just busy as shit. What is Signal Sick then? Oh, Signal Sick is just the same thing, but like slower or something. There's something I'm specifically looking for though. I made Signal, the shit we were listening to, except I took a really funny quote my friend said. We were all playing. I don't know if you know the game, but for like 2 weeks, maybe a month and a half. I know 2 weeks and a month and a half are very different, but if you remember a game called BattleBit Remastered, it was like this really it's like Roblox COD, right? We were playing that. We were playing it, and he had the funniest fucking line, dude. And I had to put it on a song, just to hear what it would sound like on one. I don't see. Wait, it's this. What the fuck is Signalis? This is also Signal? How did I get here? I don't even remember this one. This is also made from the same shit we were just listening to. I can tell by the 808. That's made by this. That's made with this shit. Everything we just listened to is made with this track. Huh. Hashtag blessed. This is it. So this is Signal, what we were just listening to, except it's from a quote from when we were playing BattleBit, me and my friends.
Hashtag blessed.
Yeah, it's just regular Signal. Wait, say it. Where is it?
Hashtag blessed about what? Your life sucks.
One of us said hashtag blessed, and he hit him with hashtag blessed about what? Your life sucks.
Hashtag blessed about what? Your life sucks.
We were just playing BattleBit. He roasted the shit out of it. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, everything we just listened to. Signalis, Signal 3, Signal Sick, which I think is just Signal 3, but like slowed or something, is all made off of this track. It's because I love how I did the 808 on it. This 808, that is 3 separate layers of 808 samples coming together to make immaculate bass. And that also made this. All the same shit. It's the same project pretty much. Made from the same shit. This is made from the same shit. That's why they all have some variation of Signal. Oh, you can't see. That's why they all have some variation of Signal as their name. And I think this is the same shit. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, bro. What is Signacle? Another one? Signacle. What is this? How is this Signal? What the fuck? How did I get here? I mean, it's not that good. I think this is the worst version of Signal I've heard so far, but how the fuck did I make it here? I don't know. But that goes to show you how much, like, when I become obsessed with a sound that I've made, I have to keep making shit with that sound. Fuck is bouncy? Oh. Right. This is Banquo sped up. Ooh, this is another cool one. So this is a track called Task. I know it's Task 3, but it's just the third version of this export. But so you have regular Task, you have Hyper Task, and then you have Task Manager. All made off the same project too. When I make something and I like the soundscape, I have to keep making shit with it. Oh my god. I can see that. I can see that water. I can see that for sure. This is cloudy for me. It's super abstract. It doesn't really have any clear defined image for me. But it's really cloudy. By the way, if I throw this into my mixer, and I take the highs out of it, or actually I keep the highs, you can hear, this is a technique I love doing with my hi-hats. You'll hear it in a minute. I love putting echo on my hi-hats, but I like doing it a specific way. Kind of hard to hear it. You can hear they're repeating behind each other. Oh shit, I meant to do this. If you listen closely, you can hear the one hi-hat roll, but then you can hear the echo in the back, and the echo is reverbed and quieter. I love doing that shit. So good. That's one of my favorite techniques to do. Slows down a bit. Oh, you can really hear it on this part. Because it's less busy, so you can really hear them. Then it just comes back. And I'm assuming this is task sped up. Yeah. It sounds way different. You know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like Mario Galaxy. Don't ask me why. My brain thinks of Mario Galaxy. This is Rosalina for sure. This is for sure Rosalina. I'm assuming this is it slowed. Yeah. Once again, my low end is not dog shit. Oh, you can really hear the hi-hats here. They sound crazy slowed. Fucking A. Fucking A. What else? What else? Oh, Juicy was okay. There's regular juice. And there's Juicy. This is all me farming one guy's. It's this guy, Taco. His name isn't even Taco anymore. He changed his name for some reason. But these are all loops from him. You can barely see it above my head, top left. These are all from him. And I just, oh, his loops are so good, and I feel like I make good shit with them. Like this, for example. I actually happen to like Juicy more than Juice. His loops always have really, really nice chill vibes to them. Juicy Juicy really is juicy, bro. The energy goes up so much when you speed it up. This other one felt like nice and calm. This one's really upbeat. Love me some GCG. It's just slick reversed and slowed. Is nearly 3 in the morning, so I guess I will play most recent thing I have made. This is breakcore-ish. Breakcore-ish, distortion heavy. You'll see what I mean. I think it's okay. Probably the best thing I've made recently. And then we'll call it a stream. It's fucking 3 in the morning. Good God. This is not the good part. I actually think I fucked up the intro for this. I would redo it. But then it gets really good. Like right here. This would rumble the fuck out of a car. The 808 is meant to be overpowering. And then it gets busy. The hi-hats go to the left and then to the right. Now it's even busier. Oh. This would be the most recent creation, I believe. And then it just ends kind of slow for some reason. I don't know. I was already streaming Lemon by the time I made this. That was a cheeky ass stream though. That was a weird ass stream, but I think it was a good one. I had a blast, bro. And slow because it's a fail screen. Ooh, a game over. A fucking game over. Oh, today was a fucking vibe, bro. Today was a vibe and a half. I had a lot of fun. Maybe one day I should do a stream just going through the history of my exports. The progress. The fucking progress. I would have to prep it though. Just so I don't keep getting lost and talking about stuff. Oh, but today was a good stream though. Glad. Loved picking on me. You know what? As much as I don't want to say it, I think I loved being picked on too, bro. Today was a fucking vibe and a half. I think today was one of my true first just chatting streams. I think most other streams I've done have usually been mostly game related or something, you know what I mean? But it was nice. I gotta sleep though. It's 3 in the morning and I hope I don't have a fuck ton of nightmares again tonight. I really hope so, bro. I had too many last night. I can't say that. Never mind then. Damn. Fucking it. I'm never gonna. Am I ever gonna beat these twink allegations? Am I ever going to? Hold on. I'll do my best. This is the best I got. Gotta admit, I feel like I have decent arm development. I have great tricep genetics. But I don't know. I'm definitely still a twink, huh? I mean, they're small. but they're okay. They're much bigger than they used to be. They used to be actual twigs. I am pale as shit, though. Good God. I didn't realize the paleness was this bad. Jesus. I'm so fucking lean. Yeah, I have, like, no fat. Really. I mean, the most I have, like that, but not even. I will say, though, all of my fat goes to my thighs, dude. If I was a girl, I would have the nicest fucking thighs on the planet. I promise you. It all goes straight to my thighs, dude. It's like that one SpongeBob episode where Squidward eats so many Krabby Patties and then he blows up. Straight to my thighs. Or maybe I just think that because I don't have enough fat for it to go anywhere else. I don't know. That's enough yapping, though. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I had a fucking blast. I hope you guys had a blast. Trexmark, I actually do, bro. I actually do. Real shit, I actually do, Water. I really do. I have the stretch marks. I have stretch marks like I have a fat ass, but I don't have a fat ass. I don't know how that happened. Like, if you just saw my stretch mark pattern without seeing my actual flesh, you would assume I have a fat ass, but I just don't. I just don't. But, that was a stream. That's enough yapping. I appreciate everybody that showed up. I had a blast. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll probably be live again tomorrow as per usual. Like I said earlier, streaming keeps me sane, keeps me happy. I had a blast. Don't know what we'll stream tomorrow, but we'll stream fucking something. Shit, we'll stream something. But yeah. See you boys later.